Hello everyone! So, I technically haven't checked, but this game takes a lot of GPU, so I have decided to forgo the PNG. Because honestly, I'm not sure if when we get to the wider world, if it'll still function. I can still turn it down some, but they actually let you turn it down a lot. I'm just not sure of the experience at that point. Because my eyes can get bothered. Because yeah, turning it down to 30 FPS would probably solve the GPU problem, but I did notice my eyes being slightly uncomfortable with that. So I decided to go for comfort and hope for the best. Anyways. Yes, mic is working, yes. Audio is working, yes, the game is capturing. Alright. So when I tried it out, I didn't actually read anything, so we could go through it together. I still can't believe it. I've just received a distress signal from my sister's Gariance's spaceship. But she disappeared more than 6 years ago. The distress signal comes from our home planet, Sigialio. That's also where she was seen for the last time. I must go back there. I need answers. Sigilo, I'm coming. Quick, my train is at the other end of the spaceport. Message. Saj, Basil. Sage, where are you? What's this note I found in your room? You're going back to Sigalo just like that? I'm calling Dad. I'm not gonna let this happen. Don't take that train. Garleance, distress signal. You were listed as an emergency contact for Masco Gariance. This automated message was sent from the network on planet Sigilo. The spaceship registered to Masco Garleance is in a critical state. Garleance? But that's impossible, we say. I don't know why this is current objective. Yeah, this place isn't what I'm used to be. Yeah, this place isn't what it used to be. Sigiro Spaceport. Who could forget their bag here? Nobody ever comes to this port. Can we say it's ours now? The last train was a week ago. Seems like no one has claimed it since then. Oh, but it smells like rotten sandwiches. Sorry, I'm not touching that. Okay, that's fair. It's empty. Huh? The little dot over there is the Taru relay. I just came from there. Wait, we teleported? That's quite a long way. Oh man, my ticket! Too lazy to pay, it's not even maintained here. Plus, I can get around that gate, and there's no one to stop me. Okay, she says the same thing there. That's what we used to connect to Toaster. So retro. Hey, I recognize this advert. It was already there when I left 6 years ago. Whoa, that's from when Toaster was first released. We can't live without it now. Everyone uses it to keep in touch. So I have to ask, do you have real toasters still, or... Welcome to Sirigo Spaceport. Hi. You are the second person to come here this year. I see, not much of a crowd. But what are you doing here? I am a transport robot, but I managed to escape Sirgiello. Okay, I'm gonna decide here. Saigallo. I think I can consistently say that, so... Yeah, Saigallo. Cool. Crap, the train is here. Ugh, all this dust. I'm almost there. Wait, there's a person there. Hello, Rosa? Damn signal jammers? Oh. Nifil? Suj, is that you? Say urge. The one and only, or I'm in a hurry. Are you taking the train? Maybe a little rude, but oh well. Straight to the point. That's Surge indeed. Chill out. We've still got a bit of time. Oh, okay. So what are you doing here? Didn't you leave to study at the same time as my sister? I gave up. Anyways, are you also having trouble getting in touch with Saigalo? I'm never gonna be consistent with that. I don't know what to say. What do you mean? There's a signal jammer in the village. It's a piece of old custodian tech that cuts off all communications. People gave me a shopping list since we can't even order anything anymore. So everything is cut off? Even distress signals? Ah, that's the train whistle. Oh no, the parcels. Quick, help me get them in. See, this is why you hurry. When we land, that shall be the test of our GPU, I'm sure. Because I'm pretty sure the rest of the game is semi-open world. But that was sudden. Oh well. I do like the scenery here. Those trees look realistic to me. It's not super comfy, but I'll never get tired of the scenery. Okay, Nefli? I did some thinking on the way here. I need to tell you something. Don't panic. Okay, I'm listening. I received a distress signal from Galarians. Ah, yeah, of course you did. That's impossible. I'm in her emergency contacts. Her ship is in a critical state. Galarians is dead. Or missing. And she doesn't want to be found. I mean, I guess a dead person wouldn't want to be found, but the way you say that implies she is very much not dead. You're hiding something. Whatever. It's the last thing I want to talk about. You know, I don't know this person. Maybe I should know this person, but I'm not gonna soothe his feelings. Well, he's a little sus right now, but something must be done. That won't change anything. We never got to the bottom of this. I cannot believe that Galarians is still alive. Okay. After all these years, you changed your tune fast. Came from our ship. If we find it, we will surely get answers. What's that noise? Ah, that must be Rose. Go and see what's happening. I'll join you. Rose, I hope she isn't hurt. I'll go see her. Trolls. Let's try upping that. It feels like it slides after I stop moving the mouse. That's strange. My apologies, anybody who gets motion sickness. Oh, wait. Motion sickness reduction mode. When enabled, the field of view is widened, the camera is more stable, and the center marker is added to reduce motion sickness. Huh. The widen might impact my GPU, but... Oh, that's worse. How is that worse? How does motion sickness reduction give me motion sickness? Interface size. Ugh. It could entirely be my PC to a certain extent. I don't know. It was a nice idea. I do appreciate the attempt. Right. Okay. Let's just try turning that down. Huh. I don't know what's giving me motion sickness. Oh, Killer Pro, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just messing with the settings right now because it's causing a little bit of motion sickness. Let's see. Oh, that GPU does get really high. Ouch, she really took a bang there. Let's see about reducing the quality, or I could go down with the FPS. That does bother my eyes a little, but it does also reduce motion sickness. Huh. Very strange. Okay, let's try... Oh, too high GPU. I appreciate the understanding. This might be doable. Oh, that still gets really high, actually. Huh. Maybe if I turn that down again. Not ideal. You know, let's take the risk. Put it at this. And hope for the best. Oh, did that get worse again? Huh. Snack bar. It seems edible. Sugar. That's not the flavor I wanted, but okay. Now this is really bothering my eyes. This soda has been off the market since this consortium left 40 years ago. This drink is green? That doesn't sound very appealing. Okay, what am I actually doing here? There's nothing to do here. Okay. Oh dear, how did I get myself into this mess? Oh, there's Rose. Ah, fiddlesticks. Of course it had to fall on me. I thought for a moment there she meant like something literally fell on her, but then I realized she's probably talking about the saying of like, oh, the job fell to me, it fell on me to take care of the problem. Hey Rose, is there a problem? I may have gone off-road a little. Oh, wait a minute, is that really you, my darling Sage? Sayuj? These names are impossible. It is indeed. It's been a long time. It's nice of you to come and see me before I become compost for my tomatoes. But you'll tell me about your adventures later. I'm a little scared that the van might burst into flames. Oh, welcome in, Killer Pro. It's good to see you, if I didn't mention that. Wow, you really went all out this time, Rose. Sorry, my reflexes aren't as sharp as they used to be. Don't worry, we'll fix it up in my garage. Well, thank you for being there for me. That said, I still don't have my driver's license. I've got a license. Will I have a pilot's license? It's all the same, believe me. Thank you, Sage. Great, off to the garage. Hey. Be careful with your driving, Sage. My van is already pretty dented. Don't worry, I'm studying to be a pilot. Studying? You don't already have your license? Yeah, we're all eyes on you. Oh, that's a bit glitchy there. Estilio Village. Come on, Rose, let's take a look at your van. I caused you so much trouble. Relax, I like fixing stuff. Can I have a look at as well? Neful, we need you over here. Come quick. Oh, Sayuj? Sayuj? Everyone, gather round. Sayuj is back. Kid? You here? Sayuj, it's been so long. I'm so happy. Hi. Let's not mess about. We need help here. Neffel, I took the signal jammer down to the village square like you asked me. Even the retinos are having problems with the signal jammers. What now? But I don't have time. My dear Sayuj, could you deal with it? Besides, the whole village is really looking forward to seeing you. I would prefer to work on the band. Sure, why not? I don't know what I'm doing though. Fab! Thank you, dear. I'll be right back. Yaka is up on the town square. She needs help. She was also a friend of Garion's. Those names are gonna keep changing. My condolences to anybody driven insane by that. The village square should be on the other side. Wow, I haven't been here in ages. Hey, Sayuj, over here! I am so glad to see you again. You came back to what? You came back to help us destroy the signal jammer? We've got no more reception at all. I'll do my best. We've been working on it for days, kid. You're not going to find a solution. Get back down to earth. Enough, Sephrain! Don't talk to Sayuj like that! I mean, come on! Nifil has been looking for a solution for a while now. Why would Sayuj suddenly be able to figure it out? Because Sayuj is going to use my unjammer! Oh, Nifil, at last! We've been waiting for you for weeks! Yeah, I had quite a few delivery jobs. And what's that thingamajig then? I hope I didn't move the signal jammer on the village square for nothing. I built a magnostrictive transducer. It will generate electromagnetic waves that will destroy the jammer from the inside using an ultra-precise artificial pulse that reverses the polarity. He'll do thing that makes magnet turn the other way, which will be bad for machine. I don't know. That sounds complicated. No, Sage, go ahead. The floor is yours. So long, my fingers. Alright, let's do this. You can do it. Unjammer, a device Nafil gave me that overloads the signal jammer's magnetic strips to deactivate them, or something like that. Huh? What am I? Oh. I was expecting to have to do something to do that. Well done, Saeed. Beats berry in desert. Whatever. I will finally be able to check my messages. Well, that's all well and good, but there are others. Oh, somebody's recording this? Yeah, he's got a weird hat and a creepy mask. Also, he left his camera there? Well, I'm back, my darlings. Rose, you missed Sage busting up the signal jammer with my unjammer. Oh, that's great. What follows won't be a cakewalk. We need to smash up the remaining signal jammers. Shouldn't we deal with the signal first? No, I'm so ready. Enthusiastic, I like it. Plus, it will help us pinpoint the exact location where the signal originated. Okay, alright. Do you have their location? No, not precisely. But I have designed the blueprint for an antenna that will be able to detect them. That's perfect! Let's go and build it right now. Hold your horses. I don't have enough recycled components in the garage to build it. And you'd like me to help you find some, is that right? Yep, that would be perfect. Here, I need to analyze the remains of the signal jammer we broke. By the way, do you know where my dad is? He wasn't at the cafe. Yes, he left to look for the nomads in the desert. He didn't want to wait for me to come back to lend him the van. Still as stubborn as ever. Well, just come see me in the garage when you've got a moment, Saij. Saij, sweetheart, can you take me back home with the van, please? Yeah, of course. It's nice to see you around here again, dear. You really do look like Arians, you know? Yeah, I'll soon be the same age as she was when... I will never get over it. Make me read and drive at the same time. Ah, home sweet home. It's so good to be home. Your house, it's so pretty. So, my darling Saij, I know you were talking about someone important with Sneffel. What's this signal business? I received a distress signal on Toaster. A what signal? What's wrong, sweetheart? I don't know. I feel lost. I don't know what to do. I received a distress signal from Galerian's spaceship, but she disappeared 6 years ago on this blasted planet. Where should I even look? The comms are blocked. I can help you. And even if I had the slightest idea what to do, I wouldn't have any way to travel through the desert. If I try to go there on foot, I'll disappear just like her. Sage, listen to me. It's really stupid of me to come back here. Why do I always rush into things without thinking? I'm so sick of this. I have no plan. Sage, I'm trying to talk to you. What? I don't know if you're going to find what you're looking for, but I'm sure that you're capable of finding the signal's origin. You'll get there if I lend you my van, no doubt about that. Oh, that would be great. Come on, don't make a big deal about it. However, my van is the only vehicle that's still working around here. It's the last exploration van left by the consortium. I decided to keep it when the Tarask incident happened 40 years ago. As everyone left to other planets to pursue Project Helios, all the other vans became wrecks. So I'm counting on you to carry on helping the people of Sigirio. Yes, I won't forget. Okay, sweetheart, come inside and have some tea. It'll make you feel better. Why did we highlight tea? This tea really hit the spot. It's getting late. Would you like to sleep here? With pleasure. Chapter 1. Step up 3 days since Galerian's message. Van key, the key to Rose's van. Awesome. I'm sleeping at Rose's house. It's so much quieter than on the Space City. Well, now I need to find the feel at the garage. They wanted to see me. Is this the exit? Cool. Oh. Want to talk to me before I leave? I heard they're waiting for you in the village. They're probably planning something for you. What do you mean? Go and see for yourself. I need to take a rest. Alright. What's that? Oh. Galerions. Reminder, 3 days since the distress signal was sent. If no longer wish to receive reminders, send stop. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not sure I can do it, but... New message. Did you sleep well? Come meet me at the garage as soon as you can. Let's talk about the signal jammer that's in the Caravan queues. Yeah, that one's a real pain. Okay, good. I turned around without breaking it. It's this way, right? Yeah. Did he say in his garage or? Yeah, okay. Neffel, great news! Nephiel? I don't know. Rose lent me her van. I'll be able to set off in search of the distress signal. But I have no idea where to start. Oh, that's great! She trusts you big time. So I've been on the trail of these signal jammers for a while now. I prepared blueprints of tools to help find them. You just need to get the components needed to build them. Components meaning they're just random electronic parts lying around removed from broken devices, that sort of thing. Then I extract the rare metals and microcontrollers I'm missing. Be careful, not all of them are worth the same. Most components are only valuable for their transistors or coils. However, some devices used by the consortium contain parts or metals that are much rarer. I think you can even find quantum crystals. In other words, I find components, then you sort and tinker with them, is that right? Yeah, pretty much. You'll have the details on Toaster anyway. Once you've gathered enough, I'll take some time to build the tools we need. Why is it named Toaster anyways? Wait, is that a pun with the sandwich thing? I don't know. Where can I find the components? The village folk always have old junk you can recycle. Help them out and then ask them if they have some spare electronics in a drawer somewhere. Otherwise, you can probably find some in the ruins. So I need to find components by walking about and driving people around. It's going to take me all over the place. When you have what you need, we can build an antenna to locate the signal jammers. I'd already put some work into it, so just a few components should be enough to finish building it. In the meantime, I've spotted one in the Callian queues. I'll put it on your map. Why don't you start there? Smashing! Alright, I have some signal jammers to obliviate. But if I can find a few components as well, that'd be great. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, hi. Hi everyone, Sage, could you come and see me on the village square, please? We want to organize an appreviatio to welcome you back. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll come by. I can't wait to see a human appreviatio. Is that a frog? Check this out. The signal jammer and the Callicles should be around this area. Isn't that on the lower tower close to the spaceport? Probably. I'll go check. If I find any components along the way, I'll bring them back. Okay. Well, the person upstairs wanted to talk to me. Some sort of party or something with a word I can't pronounce. I do wonder if these, like, names are a different language. Or if they're just made weird because it's space. Oh my, people used to live here. I think they're a part of Yucca's family. I wonder what became of them. I remember that their house always smelled strongly of lavender. Ew. Maybe the smell stuck around. Oh, hello. I've gone the wrong direction, haven't I? Apricot, go ahead and say hello to Sage. Sage! Ah, Apricot, it's G, not Z. That doesn't help me pronounce it, honestly. I think I have to just commit to butchering the pronunciation. This is where Clementine, Oliver, and Apricot live. Rather glad I'm far away enough not to hear the crying at night. Okay, Oh, the Riniatos are back. Oh, Rana, it's been such a long time. How are you? These jammers are a nightmare. Don't worry, with Neffel we'll... Yeah, Neffel. Anyways, they promised to get rid of them quickly. I'm still waiting. I'll check with them. Fuskius. Soj, you're back. Yeah, how have you been? I'm taking care of the Tetos and our cave as usual. I'll try and stop by. There you are. Yucca. Hey, Yucca, did you call me? Yes, so? Are you glad to be back? I missed you so much. I shouldn't have ghosted everyone. Missed you too. Missed you too. Ha! I knew it! And Dad still isn't here? Oh well, too bad for him. I told everyone in the village we're going to have a huge approvatio to celebrate your return. Oh, you're too kind. Yep, give me a hand. We're going to grab stuff to grub. We're going to grab stuff to grub. Like food grub? Okay. Okay. Did you have something particular in mind? So we need some of the Clementine's tapati and Oliver's goat cheese and Sophia Fran's bread. And also, could you bring some of your homemade mint delablo? I love it. Of course, I'll let everyone know on Toaster. Okay, now for the table. Thanks, Yucca. I'll pick up all these goodies and be right back. An approvatio for me. That's so nice. I've got to see Clementine, Oliver, and Safran. Okay. Isn't one of them this guy? Hi, Oliver. Oh, you haven't introduced me to the little monster. They literally have, but okay. Sage. Hi, I'd like you to meet Apricot, our baby with Clementine. Hiya, Apricot. Cheese. Apricot's favorite word. That's funny. I was just coming to pick some up for the approvatio. Oh, sweet. Help yourself. Hear that, Apricot? You can have a bit this evening. Cheese. Goat cheese. But where does this milk come from? You don't have goats around? Okay. Okay, Safran. Oh, Sage, what do you want? Come on, I know you can be nice. Watch your tone, young lady. Come on, give me a break. A break? Remind me, have you been in touch with anyone since you left? Anyways, you're probably here for bread. Help yourself. I don't know the situation. Sure, I'm sorry, I guess. Yes, I didn't keep in touch with anyone in the village. But you don't have to be such a pain in the ass about it. Thanks for teaching me baking when I was little. It was fun. You're right, I am stubborn. I'm sorry, I hope we'll get the chance to team up again. It was cool having you as my intern. And we really need help here to achieve nutritional self-sufficiency. Why not? I'll grab one of your loaves. See you later for the approvatio. Loaf of bread. Safran's bread. He does everything from start to finish, and you can tell he's poured his bitterness towards the world into every step of the process. First time I've heard about anybody baking with bitterness. It's always about love. Oh. Okay, messages. Hi, Safran, Clementine, Oliver, and... Hi, Safran, Clementine, and Oliver are in the village. Go ask them for snacks for the approvatio. Yeah, I have some fresh tapade. And I've got some good goat cheese. I've got bread. Okay, Clementine. Where does Clementine live? There's Clementine. This signal jammer. What a nightmare. Tell me about it. I haven't been following the story. There's no way to access the consort shop, so we couldn't order medication anymore. No way. Yeah, luckily Nefia took that delivery job. But I always thought Nefia would end up working in engineering. And Rose is there to lend a hand by handing out deliveries with her van. Oh, it's cool to be able to count on one sibling. Oh, Rose... It's cool to be able to count on one sibling. I don't know what I would do without them. They take a lot upon themselves with everything that's happened. I'd really like them to understand that I'm here to support them. Clearly it's not easy to deal with. There's no miracle solution. Yes, but I did try to talk to them about it. Anyways, were you here for a specific reason? Yes, would you happen to have some tapirio for this evening's The words are dying, okay? The words are dying. Oh, of course. What did you think? Here, I always have a load on me. Thank you, Clementine. The words are looking less like words the more I look at them. Crushed olive and lots of love. I've got everything. Yucca should have finished preparing the tables by now. Sage, have you collected everything? Yeah, I got everything. Perfect, come and join me. I can't wait. You know, sometimes it's like people complain too much about phones and texting, and it's like, guys, people were shoving their nose into books at the dinner table. They didn't need phones for that. But she's right there, and I'm right here. You don't have to use a phone for that. Like, that's when it gets a little too far. Yucca, I did it. I've got everything. Fab. As for me, I've prepared the tables. Great. Alright, I'll call everyone. Everyone is here. Come on, Sage. It's time to socialize. Chin up. You want me to socialize? Hi. Oh, I can only talk to the child, or oh, it's the pairs of people. Okay. Jeez, you've already had some, Apricot. Hey, it's a party. Can't Apricot have a little bit more? But this baby is lactose intolerant. Blurp. Niffle, there's going to be an accident here. Apricot, do you need to go potty? Jeez! Okay, no connection, but I had to tell you. I decided to dismantle my old broken scooter for components. But weren't you planning on fixing it someday? Don't worry about it. Well, gotta go. I've got work to do. Okay, components. By dismantling the items you've been given, you can attain valuable components. Okay. I'm not sure if we did well to entrust Apricot to Niffle. Don't worry, come on, let's just enjoy the moment. By the way, how old is Apricot? 2, alright, it's the first time you see us as parents. Yeah, I miss sleeping. In any case, Niffle and Apricot are so cute together. By the way, with all the repairs I've been doing, I have a lot of stuff to recycle. I heard you'd be interested. Oh, that's super kind. You're welcome. I'll let you know if one of my medical machines dies. Components. So, Saij, how was your life on Space City? Oh, you know, the usual. There's everything you could possibly imagine on the Space Cities, and we never lack anything. If you know who to ask, that is. Nice. Aha, so are you still mad at Saij, Safran? Oh, give me a break. Oh, don't sweat it. What if we tried not to argue? Besides, you're the one who took apart the old grill to make components for her. Oh, that's so kind. You knew about this? Great, now the surprise is ruined. Go ahead, take them. What a diva, you're worse than me. I know this is kind of for us, given we're tracking down the signal. But I'm under the impression these signal jammers are making everybody else's lives worse, so you aren't exactly doing me a wholesome favor. I'm making your lives better. Hey, Saij, it's so great to see everyone gathered here for you. Yeah, it's so nice. You know, it's my first party with human people, so I'm taking pictures of everything to document it. Ah, I remember the parties in your cave when I was little. The music was so beautiful. I wasn't born yet, but I've seen those parties in our memories. What? That's a lot of words that I can't say. Almost certainly another language, you know. Have I not spoken with everyone? I socialized. What more do you want from me? Maybe talk to this guy again? Cheese. I said no! Maybe toaster. Thanks for coming to the Aprovere. You can say that in person! Thank you, everyone! This has made me so happy. See you soon, Saij! Again, you can say that in person! Okay, bye, everyone, I guess. Could go to the ocean without Apricot? Oh yeah, just a romantic stroll. Okay, yeah. I think we're done here. Oh, the blueprints to build the antenna. Neville wrote, perfect for locating the signal jammers in no time. So I've got enough green, but I need 3 more reds, it looks like. I haven't gathered enough components yet. Recycling. Oh, it looks like I just stole his thing, but okay. You can call it recycling, I guess. What's this? It's disconnected. That's probably a good thing. We walk into a strange machine we know nothing about and presumably press the on button. I had so many evenings partying with my homies here. evenings. It was supposed to be the community pantry, but we've really spruced it up. Alright. I guess off we go. Oh, wait. That's a... backwards. Got it. Oh, God. Now, I think it's this direction. Huh? What was that sound? Also, let's see. It seems to be edible. Snack bar. An old family photo with my sister, Glariance. With my sister, Glariance, our two fathers, Dad and Pop. I'm starting to think that these people were definitely not English, but also they could just be dyslexic. I would make the same mistakes. I'm just used to the mistakes being my fault. On Jammer, epic. Yeah, van key. Okay. So I've got nothing to dismantle or anything. Signal jammed. Oh, there's a lot of them. Let me check out in here for a moment. Oh, that's probably what the sound was, the signal jammer. The watch disconnecting. Some wild marshmallows. They're edible, but I didn't like them as a kid. Did I pick them up? Apparently not. Oh wow, that's a... I was not expecting so much up here. Yikes. I hope it's still good. Okay, I found another snack bar. 2 of 10, so they might be collectibles? I don't know. Person? Hello? Oh, Curry, is that you? That depends. Who's asking? Oh, Saeed. I'm happy to see you again, kid. It's been years. I thought you disappeared in the storm. No, I was on a space city. ... I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. Hey, I'm not responsible for anything. Anyways, you're here now. Tell me, are you busy? If you are, forget about what you're doing. I have something much more important for you to do. I'm all ears. I can probably give you a hand. I need food. Why don't you get it yourself? I'm too old to be running around. So you're just hungry. No, my old friend Povaron is visiting. Whenever the nomads come, I cook a banquet for them. And I absolutely need 10 wild marrows, 10 club sandwiches, and 10 synthetic cereal bars. Wild marrows for the starters. I'll make a salad, but I need something local, fresh, and colorful. You should find some in the Caliquiz. The club sandwiches are for the main course. I'm going to make a... I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. A sandwich cake. There must still be some in the ruins. That's pretty much all we ate back then. And synthetic cereal bars for the dessert. I'll make a cake with them. You'll find them in the nomad camps on Sigilio. They leave them there in case a nomad gets lost, so they'll have something to eat. That must be a lot for your little brain to take in, so I'll send you all that over on Toaster. Wow, what a meal. Can I come? We'll see. You'll have to earn it. Please? I said we'll see. Anyways, get going. I need that food. Okay, boss. Okay, since it's signal jammed, I can't really receive that. Oh, you can't even access your old messages. Oh, interesting. They must not save them locally. Oh. Wild marrow. It's said to have medicinal properties, but it's mainly used in salads. Common component. Let's see. I saw a big structure. Wait. Flower. Oh. We just look. I really do like their tree design. I don't know. People are like, they talk about like the new graphics being more realistic, but there's something about something well designed not necessarily even having good graphics that ring as a lot more realistic to me. Like, I turned my graphics way down, but I can imagine these being real trees and real, like, plants. Whereas I can't do that with, like, Forbidden West, because there's just something about them that looks almost, I don't know, maybe it's the light reflection off of them, but people praise them for that, and it's just, maybe it's the plants I grew up around, but they don't seem very accurate to them at all. Doesn't seem very accurate to how plants look, or how plants act, or how the light shines off of them. I have weird tastes. Oh hey, that's the creep who was cameraing us. Marine time receiver. Where'd he go? Oh, shortcut, I think. Marked scarf, an orange scarf bearing a strange symbol. Oh, someone has lost their scarf. It looks very light. It's probably more for sun protection. Huh. I don't really see the symbol on it. I'll keep that for last, considering it requires balancing. Oh, you can't climb onto that? Strange. Looks like there was a hatch though there. Maybe that's where he disappeared to, I suppose. Ha! So that guy was where a signal jammer was. That's not at all suspicious. I say with sarcasm, and it's because it's actually very suspicious. Oh, I got a complex component from that. Okay. And that's this one jammed. I mean, unjammed. Okay. The foods. The success of this banquet rests upon you. Oh yeah, no pressure. Oh. Ah, that's the component we needed. So are we sure I can't get on that? There we go. Okay, but it doesn't get me anything. So off we go. Now to that other building, I guess. This game is cool. I'm sure it'd be even cooler with some computer that has better GPU, because then you could have a smoother experience and better graphics. Oh, is this where we came from? I think that, oh, that's the train station. Okay. But what's this then? Seagate. As far as doors goes, you can't get any harder than this. It doesn't look like it's opening from the side though. Yeah, with this I'll have enough components to build the antenna. Okay. Ah, I can't. Not quite. What if I go around though? No. Okay. I don't see any more of those flowers down here. I suppose I don't really care about his banquet enough. We'll see if we get it done. Stop. I guess that just leads up to where I was before. Maybe. Maybe not. What's this? That looks like a red component. Oh. Nice. I'm sure the flowers would be a little easier to spot if I had better graphics on. Ah, well. Component. Maybe later. Alright. Alright, I have everything I need. Perfect, the blueprints are ready. We can start whenever you want. Oh, the blueprint, yeah, Neville wrote. Perfect for locating the signal jammers in no time. It will take several days to build the tool. Sigirio residents will move on to other things, and you will no longer be able to help them with their current tasks. Please make sure that you've completed everything you want to do in this chapter. No one has tasks for you. But that guy had a task for me. Maybe it's just the residents. Well, I'll take their word for it. I'm not too committed to his meal anyways. Okay. That's a large storm. Chapter 2. New routes 5 days since Galerios' message. New object, antenna. This antenna lets me pick up signals from a distance and detect signal jammers. Wow, we did a great job. This antenna is top notch. Wait, I want to see how it works in practice first. Haha, I was hoping you'd say that. I'll introduce you to my receptacle. We'll test the antenna inside. Wow, you built this here? Let me show you. Neffel, where are you? Wait, it needs to calibrate. I wouldn't want it to fry your brain straight away. So many concerns. Sage, it is my honor to introduce you to my receptacle. It's just like my flight simulations. I have this at school for practice. Haha, well, it's closer than you think. I borrowed the tree diagram of the consortium's reality simulations. Technically, it's not open source, but their design isn't super well protected. They're crazy to keep this tech all to themselves. After that, I added my own personal touch, and Bob's your uncle. Wow. It's nifty and all, but what about the antenna? Easy, just equip it and it will show you the signal jammers, and you can even use it to scan for objects around you. Pretty handy for components. Exactly. In the meantime, try to disable the fake signal jammers in this instance to practice. Okay, equip the antenna to reveal the signal jammer's location. Great. Now you can go unjam it. Okay. So it's that jammer. Scan. R? E. And signal jammer destroyed. I'm ready for the next step, Nephil. This time you will have to scan. First, equip your antenna. Now use the antenna to scan the surroundings that will reveal all the objects close by. Good job. Now find and collect all the hidden components. There's one. Found all the components, Nephil. We can carry on. Only one lever can open the door. It's lever N460. Mark N460 with your antenna. Oh, N460. Nice. Now exit the van and go activate it to open the door. This is kind of cool, but it's getting a little, like we don't have to do every stage separately. I found the lever. I can go through the door now, I think she said. I didn't read it fast enough. Oh good, that was the last one. So, how did the virtual reality go? I'm afraid I haven't got everything working smoothly yet. Don't worry. I'm just feeling a little bit nauseous. It'll pass. Anyway, you've seen how it works. You can use the antenna to locate and smash every signal jammer on the planet. Yep, I'll do my best. It's also going to help us locate where the signal from Glareon's ship is transmitted from. You miss her a lot? I thought you didn't want to talk about it. Neither of these seem very sensitive, to be honest. This seems like almost passive-aggressive. This is like... Well, probably duh, or at the very least it's gonna hit an old wound. Even if they don't miss her a lot, that can trigger guilt. I thought you didn't want to talk about it. I don't know. I hope this isn't passive-aggressive. We finally got a lead. I can't let it slip by. Me neither. Listen up. We need to get rid of the interface to locate the signal. I spotted one in the desert close to the tech lab. You should be able to get to it. Why this one in particular? It should allow me to connect to the aqueduct control room, which has a much bigger range. I'll tell you to break the others, but the old ruined gate seems to be stuck in place by time. I'd tell you to break the others. I got it all figured out, a great grappling hook to pull them out, but it'll need some more components this time. But focus on the signal jammer. I'll mark it on your map. I wonder if I should wait until my father returns from the desert. You might have to wait a while. Just go out into the desert when you're ready. I'll do that. Dad still isn't back. I might come across him when I go into the desert. coordinates for the signal jammer you can smash? Well, it's just a rough estimate. I can't get any more precise than that. So, don't worry, it's a start. I'm going to go there and take care of it. Reminder, 5 days since distress signal was sent. The consortium offers a variety of funeral services. Send RIP for more information. Wow. My robot that managed the tomatoes irrigation system just broke down. Oh no, do you want me to come by so we can look at it together? It's beyond repair. I've tried everything. I would need a new one to replace it. A temporary task. And this curry guy isn't temporary. Requiem required profile, human, quick and agile. Exploration skills are a plus. So Hyla is looking for someone? A real job description worthy of the consortium. Just be careful not to do everything like them. Huh? What's the job? Recruiting study assistant. Okay. And our component objective seems to be very large. I swear, my phone keeps sleeping. There's a question mark on this map. Why is there a question mark on this map? That door is open. Strange. Maybe that's below us. Yucca's garden is so nifty. Okay, what's this? Garyons and Neffel used to always come here when I was little. I was never allowed to follow them. They said I was too small. How cool it is to be a grown-up. Now I can climb here whenever I please. Okay. I'm getting the sense that Neffel and her sister might have been, oh dear, might have been dating. That's an inconvenient system. Oh, what are they doing over there? Your dad hasn't returned yet. I'm starting to worry. If you ask me, he's completely roasted in the desert by now. I'll go look for him with the van. Great, yet another family member who's going to dry up. Come on, let's trust Sage. She'll be safe with the van. Come on, we'll open the door for you. It's heavy. We did it. But what about the temporary task? Huh. Oh, there's something else now. Is there a problem with the water supply? I could barely finish my shower. Yeah, there's an issue with the pump. I will need to go outside the village to fix it. I guess the follow objective? Well, let's get the water first. Map? There's Rosa. Okay, the question mark is a point of interest. Huh. Maybe talk to Clementine about it? Oh, they banned me from exiting the vehicle. Okay. Huh. Just making sure it wasn't my keyboard, because earlier when I started the game, it wasn't registering things. What's that at the crossing? Oh, hi, person. Oh, hi, creep again. He was at the jammer we just did, and he was videotaping us earlier when we broke the first one. Dad, what happened to you? That voice. Sage, is that you? Yes, it's me, but what are you doing here? I went to look for the nomads. They're running late. Take me to the village, please. Don't worry, Dad. I'm here for you. Nethel, help me get him into bed. Hey, Crep weighs the same as a space shuttle. Get some rest, Dad. Oliver is on his way. Zzz. My poor dad. Zzz. You can scold him even if he's asleep. It will sink into his subconscious. You're completely nuts walking the desert like that. More sleeping noises. Alright, I'm headed out to bust up more signal jammers. No more being a hero while I'm away. I'll keep an eye on him, don't worry. Huh, phew, what a day. Okay, let's get back on track. I've got to take down the Tech Lab's signal jammer. Oh, I didn't mean to go to sleep. Oh, it's just one of those viewpoints. Okay. Huh? Oh. This is cute. Alright. Now. Hi, Clementine. Poor Crep. Yeah, great reunion. How is he holding up? He's sleeping like he's never slept before in his entire life. Good for him. A long nap always cures everything. Zipline? I need a pulley to use the zipline. Okay. Still don't know what that question mark is about, though. Maybe it's about the one above this. Huh. Ah, component. it's a nice balcony. Where is Clementine? Water in the village seems like a pretty big concern. Maybe... Can I see her on the map? Clementine... Up here, maybe? There she is. Hey, Clementine, you need something? Yeah, so I have to fix the village water pump. Oh, is it serious? I'm not sure yet. But if it's not dealt with quickly, it will soon be. It's the pump that supplies water to all of Estelio. Is there a lot of water left? Enough for 2 or 3 days max. Plus, with the heat rising, things might get complicated. Anyways, I need to fix the pump. Do you need me to drive you there? If you don't mind, my toolbox is too heavy to carry all the way there. Of course, and you probably need some company. Yeah. Too much to do to help fix the village water? No. You're my savior. Let's go. Several unread messages. Cave closed. Announcement to the humans of Estelio. We are closing our cave until further notice. Closing? What's gotten into you? The human signal jammers are dangerous for the Talios. I'll stay by the entrance in case someone affected by the jammers doesn't see this message. Okay. I hope Nafel decides to stay longer than the other times. And they must be really helpful to fix things. Oh. Croaking Forest. Are we here? Well, I can't exit the vehicle yet. Okay, I just need to creep forward a little more. There it is. I'm gonna fix that pump. Wait, you're not alone. Can I help? Of course I need you. You didn't think you were gonna just sit around and twiddle your thumbs, did you? Haha, me? Never. I see the safety is on, so I can't reach the part that needs changing. Is there a way to disable the safety? Yes, all the way at the top of the pump. Could you climb up there? I'll admit that since Apricot was born, I don't really feel like doing stunts anymore. Don't worry, climbing is my specialty. You'll need my access card to disable the security. Here you go. I'm on my way. Access card H564. The pump access card. Clement Cab gave it to me so I could disable the security. New zone, Village Spring. New message. Oh, but I can't read them anyways. Maybe the other way around? Oh! Oops. Sage, it's all good. Access is unlocked. You've got everything you need? Yep, thanks. My pleasure. But tell me, Clementine, how are you? You really seem exhausted. Well, actually, I won't hide the fact that it's really hard. With everyone leaving Sigilio, I'm practically on my own to fix up the village. I'm seriously wondering if we shouldn't leave as well with Oliver and Apricot. But if we would leave, it will be the end of Estelio. It's true that would open up opportunities for Apricot. Having lived on a space city myself, I wouldn't wish that for Apricot. I don't know what it's like. Sure, I wouldn't risk that for him. Yeah, I gathered it was tough from what Nephil told me. They'll have a hard time fitting in. To the species, they will always be an outsider. I don't want Apricot to have to struggle just to have the same opportunities as species. Thanks for your advice, Sage. Great. I've made a decision for somebody. Don't give me that kind of responsibility without the context, at least. Alright, the pump is fixed. Oh, awesome. Phew, it's nice to have some company. I'll have to say, it's been a while since that happened to me. Hey, could you make the trip back a little longer? Alright, this way we can enjoy it a little more. Thank you, let's go. Okay. So, is it really that bad? We've had worse, but I worry about the future. But I know we can build something beautiful on Sigirio for Apricot. What's this? Curry's camp. This doesn't look like where I met Curry before. Why is he here? That's strange. In a way, I wouldn't mind if the consortium came back to invest in the area. I have to admit, I really miss having a steady paycheck and nice coworkers. Sometimes I think we need a therapist more than a general practitioner around here. Haha, mustn't repeat that to Oliver. Yeah, otherwise he'll say I'm criticizing his active listening methods again. Alright, time to get back to work. Thank you, Sage. You're welcome, I was happy to help. Oh, here, scrap the defective part from the water pump. That'll make for some components. Great, and also don't worry too much about Apricot's future. With Oliver, you'll make the right choice. Yeah, I know. But what will happen to the village if we leave? No more doctor, no more mechanic. You can always pass on your knowledge before leaving. Yeah, I should teach some other people in the village how to fix the machinery. We'll give it some serious thought with Oliver. Hey, want to try some tea with tapioca pearls? It's amazing. Yeah, I'm in. Wow, Clementine, it's so good. I'm glad you like it. It would have cost a fortune if we'd been on a space city. And everything would have been synthetic with a chemical aftertaste. Ew. Yeah, I don't want that for Apricot. Nothing beats homemade. Components. By dismantling the items you've been given, you can obtain valuable components. At least there wasn't any water pumps. At least there weren't any water problems on the space city. However, it wasn't as quiet as here. Okay. I'll give you the recipe if you want. So you actually get a lot of components from helping people then. Toaster F. Is it okay to have showers again? Yep, thanks to his Sage lending a hand. Great, I'll need to make more bread dough. That's perfect timing. I needed to make more bread dough. That's perfect timing. Okay. I'll do Grandma's because it's a temporary task. Besides, tomatoes seem important. Food and all. So I guess we go 2 rows. Oh shoot. Rose? It came from her garden. I'm already... Hey Rose, are you okay? No dear, no, I'm not okay. I broke my water management microchip computer. Crap, plus it's hot outside. I don't know what I'm going to do. My poor tomatoes will never survive. No, that can't be. Sage, my sweetheart, could you help me find a new one? There's a gardening store on Sigaleo. I wish, but there are some ruins not too far away. I used to go there too often to scavenge. Okay, I'll go explore that. Yeah, Rose sent me the location of the ruins on the map. They are right next door. I'll be there quick. Oh. Magic, okay. Sent you the location. Thank you. Show on map. Okay. Hydro post. When I was little, I could easily squeeze between those bars. You're saying you can't now? You're saying you had to be Lizzle when you did that. It's like the classic. So many jail cells in shows. Maybe it's because they need to be able to, like, film the person behind the bars. But I'm like, just turn sideways. You can easily fit through those things. Like, I don't know. I liked hiding in those pipes back then. I would come here to hide when I was sad or when I was tired of seeing my parents. Just climb up. You can fit through those. Okay, that's a ladder. What's over here? New object, plushie, an abandoned plushie. That would please Apricot. Okay. This plushie is super cute. I could make a surprise for Apricot by putting it on their bed. Dad and Pop did not enjoy that. No one was small enough to come looking for me here. There's that creep again. Hey, you! And there's a signal jammer again. I think, anyways. Though my signal isn't jammed, so that's a bit strange. Oh, that's not the signal jammer. Okay, that's a... Huh? Why is that not... Huh. Who leaves their tools in a mess like that? What a strange little camp. It doesn't belong to Nifio or Clementine. Oh, is this a radio? Oh. It's like they've been doing art there. New object. Caravan SandWitch. The consortium's latest recipe. They're more than 30 years old. Oh, hey, isn't that what the guy was wanting? The food guy? He wants a lot of those, like 10. Where did that guy go? I guess we're probably never gonna find him. Okay, I've already climbed up here. Weird machine. I sent that down. This is currently locked. So I haven't been down this ladder, I guess. Okay, that sent down that ladder. Hello, biped. I require help. Oh, what do you want? The door is blocked. I cannot operate outside. Why would you want to go outside? I have completed my collection. I am considering handing you an item in exchange for your help. Why not? What's the problem with the door? The switch on the mausoleum inaccessible. Just pretend the robot is glitching out, because I am glitching out. You're joking. There's a ladder right there. You think that thing can go up a ladder? ... Indeed. Help granted? Yeah, I'll have a look at that. The D-ring is right there. I can just grab it, or I can help this robot? Huh? And why is this robot locked up? Is the biped agile enough? I should manage. I mean, I have no reason to suspect the... D-ring. This microcomputer allows automatic watering management. A must-have for maintaining a garden on Sigilio. The biped steals the collection. Oh my god, that was yours? I'm sorry. Human behavior is beyond comprehension. Why steal collection and then help robot? Fair enough. It was an accident. Biped ignorance in progress. Failure. Huh? The understanding of the biped is incomplete. I'm sorry, little robot. Didn't mean to. Acknowledgements are being considered. Okay, he just does robot face now. Good riddance, biped. Wow, that's a bit rude. Like, yes, I accidentally stole your thing, but... One time, Rose convinced me to come out. She promised to make my favorite cake. I wish they would have said, like, take object, or, like... Because you gotta know people just click on things. I didn't know what that was. I didn't know I'd be stealing his stuff. Phew, and now off to Rose's. Good thing I've studied electronics since then. Experienced athlete achievement. Okay. All this gardening is getting harder and harder for me. I can feel my old bones giving out. But Oliver is here, isn't he? If you're hurting, you can tell him about it. Good thing he's here. I owe him a lot. But he's young and I don't want to burden him with the responsibility of staying on Sigirio to keep me in shape. That's understandable. Oh, my dear, did you find that famous microcomputer in the ruins? Yep, I even found a D-rank model. Marvelous. Could you give me the broken one so I can get components out of it? Sure. Thank you very much. Tell me, my darling sage, would you like to try the new microcomputer and do some gardening with me? With pleasure, Rose. Spiffy, let's go. Rose, is that hydrated enough? Oh, that's top-notch, dear. Awesome. Reward. Okay. Yeah, gardening isn't easy. Rose is full of beans. Thank you for finding this microchip computer for me, Sage. My tomatoes are very happy. Come again whenever you want. Heart reaction. None of these say temporary. So, I'll leave them be. Maintenance passage. Strange device. A high-tech machine that looks like a bomb. Let's hope that one no longer works. What's this? Is this big box? I have a bad feeling about it. You have a bad feeling about it, so you take it with you. Rare component. Sandwich. 30-year-old sandwich. Huh. Does this not loop around? Geo Quarry. Huh, maybe the car can't get through here. Hello again. Oh, Curry. Last I heard, that was still my name. Yep. Yes, I'm here now. And I still need you. Yeah. The nomad. Yeah. Okay. See, I never know what's gonna be stealing and what's not. Huh. Well, here's the car again. Let's go this path, maybe? And this way? Oh, God. They give me a van driver achievement and I immediately crash. Here we are. Oh, sorry. Sometimes when I let go of the mouse, it just slides a bit and then the screen tilts. I probably shouldn't be leaving the van behind like this. I did forget about the scan function, actually. Oh! That's a Riliato grave. Oh. When the Riliatos decide to die, they go to the desert to bury themselves. That allows them to pass their memories on to future generations. There are sometimes little mushrooms that grow around them. It is customary to pick them and offer them to young Titeos. I better watch where I'm walking. Okay, it'll even highlight things like ladders, huh? Rare component. Oh, there's the triangulated area. Oh. Hello, peoples. Intruder detected. Oh, and where do you come from? That's a station outfit you're wearing. Wait, you're with the consortium? You're the one putting up all those signal jammers? Jeez, am I really that out of style? Are you done? Sure. I'm from the village. ... That's not her. She looks too lost to be a bad person. Huh. Yeah, you could say that. I detect no ill will. You never know. The consortium is hiding them younger and younger. You're from Estelio, right? Sorry, we're a little on edge. We've been traveling without a navigation system for days because of those signal jammers. And after taking so many detours, we ended up hitting a boulder. Ouch, maybe I can help you with my van? Listen, if you don't have anything to tow us, you can't do much. But don't worry about us. Come and say hi once we've settled camp at Mistral Peak. We can chat over there. Mistral Peak, noted. Okay. I need a better position for my body to be in. Ugh. Okay, there's the signal jammer. Ah. Okay. have to stop for every component. Can't believe I walked off that edge by accident. Oh. Maybe that's kind of intended. Oh well. Let's just leave those behind. That's a yellow one. Tech Lab 1 to Geoquarry. The Tech Lab is really on the other side of the world. Well, that's what I thought at the time. Huh. Maybe we can't collect all of the components? Like, at least right now. Or no. There we go. Rare component. There it is. Can't mark it, at least not from this distance. It probably didn't feel like it'd be necessary to mark things. Okay. What do you think the chances are we see that guy again? Huh. What was that sound? Maybe I was supposed to see that guy, but I was looking the wrong direction. I suspect I missed him, but it's also possible he's not at every signal jammer. Alright. Hey Siege! I saw you managed to destroy the signal jammer. Well played! Yeah, it was easy with the antenna. When you have enough components, come back to the garage to build the grappling hook. It will be useful for the others. Okay. And it looks like I need one more common, 3 more reds, and 3 more rares. There's that last common. Right, I guess I can scan. Gate. Generator. Component. Huh. Let's try going to that side. Perhaps I can't. This door looks strong. But by pulling hard on it, there must be a way to make it move. So I need the grappling thing for that, I guess. What's that sound? I am totally capable of lifting this door. Okay, where is the switch? Okay, looks like this way isn't really the way. We'll try climbing up one more time to see if we can get higher, and then we'll be on our way. Oh wait, that's a component there. How do I reach you, sir? Huh. Wait, no. Wrong button. Okay, just dump down here. Another of those pull things. Oh, my bad. Let me try closing my window. And actually bathroom break. Alright. Having stepped out for a bit, I think there was a smell that got through my... Huh? Oh, there. I don't know what I pressed to get in the photo mode, but there we go. Okay, just for paranoia's sake. Mic is on and the screen is enabled, right? Yes. Yes, okay. Oh, how did I... Okay, yeah, there isn't... Okay, well, we'll come back later. I also think I do better with games where there's less things to track. At least at the moment. I'm currently just a little hyper vigilant, unfortunately. So the more things there are, the more things my mind categorizes and uses energy on. Huh? There was something over this way. Might need to scan. Oh, there we go. Snack. Oh. Marked hat. A hat bearing a strange symbol. That's the hat that guy has been wearing. Does that mean that a hat? It looks really old. Being this big, it's well suited to the desert sun. Does that mean that guy, next time we see him, he'll not have his hat? Also, I knew we should have seen him around here. I probably just missed his appearance. Ah. So that's capped off, presumably, and I can't actually get in there currently. Is that another signal jammer? Yes, it does seem to be. Let's see if we can get at it. Hello. Huh. So he dodged to the side, yet this door is closed, and there's no way for him to have passed through. Also, he does appear to have his hat. That is strange. I guess it's possible the door could have closed. I would have assumed that'd make like a large sound, but they could just be omitting it. You know how they love their, Oh. Wait, this is that door. Which means if he had, then... like, he'd be fairly obvious. Huh. It's probably not relying on physics. He probably just defies physics despite probably following the physics in the real world. Or is that not the door? Huh. No, that was the door. You come in here. He darts to the side. It was this door. How strange. Might not be able to get up there right now. I'm not seeing the way. Maybe just... Oh, okay. Since there's this thing, I probably have to come back with the grappling hook. Got it. So I had that encounter a little too soon. Let's go do some quests, actually. Because the quests did give quite a bit is in the way of components. Take a sharp turn. Ah. Now I needed more yellows, but I've reached everyone else. I guess these don't say how much they'll give, but let's go talk to these frog guys. Let's also get another snack. Oh. I don't think that's an important component, though. What is? There's a guy up there. Oh, I guess he's with them. Just didn't notice him before. Well, that's like inside the building. Yes, okay. I see that, but that's either the one I've been to or they probably won't let me do it, so. They probably want me to pick up a grapple gun thing before letting me loose a bit more. Oh. Huh? The consortium really did leave a lot of machines behind. Oh, okay. But aside from the people here, nobody is ever going to recycle them. I wonder if Sigilio's scenery will stay a garbage dump forever. Oh. This door must be at least 6 sages high. There must be another path to the undergrounds. Oh? I wonder why these plushies are here. Oh, what's this? Lots of reds. Oops, wrong button. Gone a little off. Oh, there's another one of those. Okay, I should be going the right direction now. Okay, that's the thing I worked on earlier. I can't get through this door, right? Yeah, that's close. Oops. Oops. Ficus, what are you doing outside? Sage, I'm standing guard. The cave is closed and no one shall pass. We want to avoid the signal jammers damaging our mycelium. Maybe I can help. Can I make myself useful? I guess you could try dealing with the signal jammer. If it's destroyed, there is no more risk for the mycelium and we can reopen the cave. Destroy the signal jammer. Okay, got it. I'm staying here. Come back and see me when you're done, Sage. Alright, if I want to go and see the Renitos, I have to wreck this signal jammer. It's gotta be around here. So maybe I can do this one, because there's a quest for it. Why did I drive in here? How am I gonna drive out? Ugh. How does one get up there? Oh, maybe just this way. I'm like, place your bets. Will we see Mr. Creepy guy again? Here, specifically. Okay. I think that's their area. I don't see them. Guess there was nowhere to mysteriously disappear to very well. just assuming it's a him, I guess. Right. Sage volunteered to destroy the signal jammer. She'll do like she did with the one at the village. Finally, some good news. It's about time. Oi, you're pressuring me. Is that... I think I just have to talk to the guy again. But, like, everybody else decides to send a message when they're 2 feet from the person. So... I don't know why we wouldn't have. Oh dear. Oh no. Guys, I think I got is your van stuck? I'll return to the garage after I go talk to these people because the garage is a very long way away. But yes, it is absolutely stuck. I did it. Oh. Oh, I can't. Fine. I can't turn it in. I have to. Oh god, this thing is getting harder and harder to pilot, I swear. Yes, I'm starting to not care anymore. Now I can talk to this guy. Thankfully, it was not as far away as I thought it was, actually. Back already, Sage? Yes, I wrecked the signal jammer. It's all good. Wonderful, thank you. I'll open the cave right away. You can come in, Sage. It's open. Great. Ha, that's some great news. We'll be able to look after the Telltales without worrying now. I'll see you inside. The cave is open. I can't wait to go back. It's been 6 years since I've been inside. I opened the entrance. Sage destroyed the signal jammer. Great. I'll be able to stop by and pick up some mushrooms. Oh, pretty. Ooh, this place is amazing. Mushrooms. My VTuber would fit right. I mean, my PNG tuber would fit right in here too. Quite similar. Tadpoles? Did they run out of the cave just now? Oh, damn it. Our Tadpoles! They have all escaped. I opened their pen and forgot that we were gonna open the cave. Rana is going to kill us. Is there something I can do? You've got to help me. I can't leave the eggs unattended. Here, I'll give you this jar. Tetio jar. A jar to carry all the tetos I find and bring them back home. How can they all fit inside? That's their problem. Oh my god. This looks fun? Yeah, it is fun. Welcome in. You can try to convince them to get inside and bring... You can try and convince them to get inside and bring them back to me. But where will I find them? Tetios have a strong connection to the mycelium. It's easy for me to see where they're hiding by reading it, but... Don't mention it to Rana, but I can lend you a mycelium converter. One of those devices that allow humans to read the mycelium? I thought they stopped making those. Reading the mycelium may be a bit of an overstatement. It's very basic. We had borrowed some from the consortium to stop them from spying on us. So with this device, I'll be able to know where the Tetios are. Yes, and even detect our mycelium network if it's not working too badly. What if they don't want to follow me? Give them fresh little mushrooms to eat if it puts them in a good mood. They grow on our ancestors' graves. That's where I pick them. Find the Tetios, give them treats if they're hard to convince. I'll do my best. And above all, let's keep a low profile. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. My dear Tetios. So I guess they'd be outside of this area? But this area is cool. The cave! I used to come here when I was little. How many parties did we have here with Grandius, Physius, and Nephil? Surge, what are you doing here? I broke the forest signal jammer. You should have fewer problems with mycelium. Humans who finally keep their promises. That'll give us a little breathing room, thanks. We need to stay vigilant. The Tarrasque storm will eventually die down one day. We have to get ready to stand up to consortium, both politically and physically. But in the meantime, we still don't know who's behind all this. Don't you have an idea? Well, no, it can't be. What? There have always been strange people around. Until now, it was none of our business, but now it affects us. Strange people? No, that's probably not it. If you're feeling adventurous, you can investigate it, of course. I'm trying to understand what happened to my sister. If this is related, I must investigate. The power of youth. Alright, if you find clues or anything, come and find me, and we can think about them together. I'm also determined to find out who's responsible for those blasted signal jammers. Clues. What are you doing with your instrument? The same thing I've been doing every day for the last 20 years. I make sure the mycelium stays in good shape. What is the mycelium? The mycelium is a living organism that is inseparable from the radiotos. It can't live without us, and we can't live without it. Behind every mushroom hides an endless network of roots. That is what we call the mycelium. And the mycelium has an everlasting memory. Yeah, I can't read that. Wow, your toaster is so cool. Oi, haha, cool. More things I can't read. The Tatios are born within the mycelium. They absorb its knowledge before awakening. And it turns out the mycelium is very sensitive to sound waves. Music, Sage, is our tool to communicate with the mycelium and inscribe our stories within it. So, how is your investigation going? Fine, I found a strange item while exploring. Let's see. Sage, I present our investigation tool. A scarecrow? Don't be silly. That's a mannequin. We need to put together a portrait of our suspect. Every time you find an item belonging to the suspect, we can try to better understand how they operate. I'll admit, I wasn't expecting this kind of investigation. Trust me, Sayuk, investigation is my specialty. My first big achievement while I was still a young Rinioto was solving a large-scale investigation. But I'll tell you about it later. So, what have you found? I found a kind of hat. A hat? This? I think you're way off track. It's more likely some kind of shell or a shield that you wear on your back. No, it's definitely a hat. We've seen them wear it. Look at those 2 strings hanging down. They're probably for tying it around the chest. Yes, I do think it's a hat. You're sticking to your guns. Alright, let's see how it turns out. Ta-da! Do you have other items? I found what looks like a scarf. I think you're misjudging the properties of the fabric. It's hot outside, and these weird nomads wander the desert. I think it's rather a turban to cover your head. I'm not sure about this one, but I think it's a scarf. Really looks like a scarf, though. It's labeled a scarf. Nobody told me humans could be this stubborn. Very well, let's try it this way. Wonderful. Do you have other items? I found a bomb. Yes, you might think that at first glance, but in reality, it's more likely a portable magnetic shield. Put it on your chest and nothing can harm you. Come on, that's a bomb. You seem so determined that I'm willing to believe you. Let's be careful then. Let's try it this way. Not bad, eh? I can already picture the suspect. But that's not enough. Bring me more clues so we can make so we can keep making progress. Rana. We can talk about your progress here, Sage. Let's keep a low profile. It's not super discreet to make a post on Toaster, especially with that name. The Great Investigation. Clearly, you've never done an investigation. Anyways, if you find strange objects, bring them to me. We're making progress, Sage. Keep finding strange objects for me so we can look at them together. Okay. The Riniotos do not die of old age. They grow in size a little more every year. This one's a real old timer. Huh? Which one? Don't tell me I'm standing on one. Huh, I don't know. This price is pretty. All these mushrooms. They glow. dark in here. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in here, and that'd be why. You love glowy mushroom worlds? Me too. I love glowy mushroom worlds. Those are Rinito eggs. I wonder if I had better graphic settings on, I'd actually be able to see them. Or are we talking the black stuff? That looks like... No, that's definitely rocks. I don't know what they're talking about. Mushroom glowing worlds are so pretty. Mushroom worlds are pretty, but glowing is just better. Oh. Hey, what the hell? That was clearly a path, and yet they just chucked me on the ground. Maybe it's not so clearly a path. I mean, it is, though. It definitely is a path. I mean, unless I'm supposed to jump here instead? No, okay. I'll give it like 1 or 2, maybe 3 more tries, and then we'll move on. You gotta be kidding me. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, reach there in the first jump? Okay, I'm done. I'm storming off. That's ridiculous. Okay, I've counted. There are 6 Taltos missing. Try and find them before they dry up. And don't mention any of this to Rana. The Taltos risk drying up? Understand, I'll do my best. Oh dear. Come on, let's go home. Flakius is waiting for you. Oh no, a dry skinned. No way. I'd like to find mushrooms, but I'm scared of going too far. But I'm already proud to have gotten this far. Okay, I need to find the mushrooms. Okay, and there's one up there. He's probably in the same situation, though. You! I'll find a place to do the biggest dive ever done. I'll find a place to do the biggest dive ever done by a Talto. I just need to make my mind up. Can I survive a jump that 8 Taltos high, 15 Taltos high, 18? But is it reasonable to do that on an empty stomach? Did not mean to sit down. I mean, I probably would have done that next, but... This is the perfect clearing to lay down in the grass and have a siesta. Okay. I know I encountered a gravesite at one point. And he said that's where I get mushrooms to feed these guys. I could use the mycelium converter with my antenna to find Ritio's tomb. Change tools? No. Oh, is that the mycelium network I'm seeing? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be tracking it. So I'll go in the vague direction of my memory instead. I don't remember passing through here. There we go. So... Oh. New object. Mushroom. This species seems edible to me, but just in case... Mushrooms! I can give some to the Tertios to gain their trust. Okay, I got 2 from here. I don't see any more, though. So maybe there's another gravesite I have to find. I guess just try following this until you find something. Oh, here. So 2 from here, and he said 5 were missing, so I need 1 more mushroom, I think. I don't think I came in on this one. I think I came in on the other one. That's concerning. It's headed towards the storm. Okay, I did a sharp turn. That's good. I would turn that off, but I think I need the grapple hook thing. Wait a minute. I was gonna drive past this like I hadn't seen it. More like that it was the other one that I just left somehow. That I have 5 of them now though, so I think that's good. Ow. My hand hurts. Ow. That was sudden. Huh. Well, I can try dashing less. That would put a bit less strain. Oh, is this another one? Huh. Maybe we'll need more than 5. How do I get back? Hey, Hyla, why are you doing out here? I do have a quest for you though, don't I? Oh, signal's jammed. Well, let's go visit anyways. Satellite outlook. Hey, Sage! Sage, what are you taking pictures of? The satellite dish, Sage. I'm in the middle of an archive mission. An archive mission? You don't follow, do you? Enough learning about my species' past. I'm not a Tiltio anymore. I'm interested in the present. What has become of my planet? I feel this is a good starting point for my study. Look at the size of this device. It has to have a purpose. Yeah, I guess, but how are you going to proceed? That's the problem. I'm sure we can find information if we dig around a bit. Except I'm neither very agile nor tall enough to get around in there. That's where you come in. So you want me to search the ruins for information about its purpose? Cool, I love Urbex. Come and see me as soon as you find something. Okay. Little robot? You don't seem to be alive. Anyways, it seems to me... Yeah, that triggers something. Who set this all up? Oh, did I miss a sighting of that guy? Kept apart from others, it has to be Curry. Maybe. I don't know about that. Huh. Can't go through that door. That's connected to the roof of this, maybe. strange remote. It looks like a walkie-talkie or a detonator. I've never seen anything like it. It looks kind of like a remote. It looks like a kind of remote. Something symbol explosion. I can't read that language. But that was probably connected to the bomb we found earlier, maybe? Oh! Well, okay. Huh, that's strange. Now, where were those stairs I saw? Oh, good. I need one of those. Okay, that should do the trick for the grappling hook with all these components. Now to the garage, except I'm busy. Later to the garage. That's cool that I found the last one I needed, though. I've been running into a lot of grappling hook things that I can't do anything with. Pressing strange buttons? Yes, okay. Huh. Oh, there's little hanging things here. Oh. Huh? Guys? A stop sign. Perhaps that sign's actually to be listened to. Or not. What? Was the satellite dish pointed towards the Tarask? I think Nifil explained its use to me when I was little to communicate with space. Or to fire a big laser. A very big laser. Boom. What are those things, huh? Just very interchangeable. It definitely doesn't matter which one it was. I wonder if this could have been making the storm, though. Or maybe it's why the ship's distress signal got through at all. If our sister is, like, in the storm or something. Right, now I opened a door. I really appreciate the lack of fall damage. Okay, sandwich. Satellite Lookout Archives. This box probably contains information about the satellite lookout, judging by the label. These must be the archives Hyla was looking for. I should bring them to them. Okay. Huh. I think I found what you're looking for. Wonderful, Sage. That's what I call teamwork. Now that's some good work. Do you know what the purpose of the satellite dish was? To communicate with other planets, to fire a death beam? Do you really... It's probably to communicate, right? At least this one has a question mark behind it, so I'm not sure. You're close, but it was pointing towards a slightly hotter star. I guess it's not calibrated at all these days, but it was used to calculate the exact position of the system's sun. I don't understand all the calculations, but it looked precise. And what was it for? There apparently exists a machine whose purpose is to launch devices into an orbit around the sun. It needed the satellite dish to calculate the launch trajectory. That sounds concerningly like all the project that's tried to blow up a sun, but I hope it's not that. How exciting! I heard of that before. Our investigation's off to a great start, Saij, but I'm gonna need more. We're not done? Not at all. There are still several ruins whose secret we need to uncover. It's gonna take us a while. We'll carry on in a few days. Right now, I have to finish studying these archives. Okay. The mycelium always knows where the sun is. A satellite dish is so primitive. So what do we have here? It's okay, they're thinking. Yon, welcome in. It's good to see you. Somebody put me in charge of driving, and I don't think that was a good idea. Huh. Okay, I'll need to come back here when I have the grappling hook. Alright. Onwards. Looks like a doomed world anyways. No traffic rules. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's see. Why are the Taltos all over the place? Well, okay, let's go get the grappling hook. Alright. I believe it's good morning to you. I hope you slept well. I take a wrong turn? Unclear. It's not like the roads are really marked. Oh. Plushie. Still barely awake and can't miss out on Emily's shenanigans. Well, I appreciate it. I hope you have good breakfast whenever that happens. Isn't that my snuggle? Huh. Why would her old plushie be randomly out here? Well, it could just be the same model, I suppose. Snack bar? Those things? I don't think so. Right. Onwards. Here we are. So, the components. I think I got everything I need. Here, these are the blueprints to build the grappling hook. Look here, Nafila left a note to yank the doors off nice and gently. Takes several days. No one has tasks for you. Okay, so the temporary tasks are probably the ones that will possibly lose. Alright, build the tool. Oh dear. Chapter 3, Altered Frequency. 8 days since Gradience's message. Altered frequency. Huh. Grappling hook. A sturdy clamp and a metal cable that lets me pull objects. Good job. That will come in handy. You said it. I'll even be able to help the nomads I came across earlier. Should we run a quick simulation to get the hang of it? That's it. You're addicted. Let me start the simulation in the receptacle. Okay, the reason we're back here is so I can introduce you to the grappling hook. So tell me, what's the grappling hook going to do on my van? The grappling hook will allow us to grab big doors and pull them open with the van. Oh, I love it. Okay, I've prepared a little test for you to see if you've understood everything. I'm sure I was born to do this. Yeah, right, come on. Open that door now. You need to get it in front of it, grab on, and reverse with the van. Get your camera, it's going to be epic. Okay. So where is... Huh? Oh! There's a big building I missed. Fragile door. Nice. Achievement, forced entry. What? This is a problem. Okay. No problem. It's fine. This grappling hook is super handy. There we go. And voila! You rule. It's all set up. With your antenna, now the grappling hook, you have everything you need to destroy all the remaining signal jammers around the aqueduct. And if I break the signal jammers around the aqueduct, the signal will be restored there. That's right, and we can use the aqueduct to track down the source of Garion's signal that ruin used to serve as a control room. Come find me once you're done. We'll go together. Great, finding the source of the signal finally. Garion's, what happened? But my priority remains to unjam the rest of the aqueduct. That way, we'll be able to figure out where Garion's signal is coming from. But first, side quests. SOS? Baby in distress? Somebody please help Apricot. They're louder than my dough mixer. Sorry, we've got a problem. I lost their rattle and they're inconsolable. Hold on, I'm coming. Which side of the map are you guys on? This side, I think. Yucca, yeah. Okay. Hey, everything okay? Apricot is sad. We lost their smart rattle. Sniff. Oh no. We just got back from a day at the beach. Apricot was playing there. When we got home, it was gone. Boo-hoo-hoo. I could search for it at the beach if you want. That would be great. Thank you, Sage. Says Sage. Apricot lost their rattle at the beach. Okay. Now the question is, how am I going to find it? I recall when I picked up one of the plushies, they said I could, like, leave it on Apricot's bed as a surprise. Oliver's medicinal office is downstairs right now. I often came by because I was kept hurting myself exploring the surrounding ruins. Maybe in here. There we go. I hope Apricot will be happy to find those plushies. I can maybe find other plushies to give Apricot. Okay, it put all three of them there at the same time. Oh, they have potted mushroom. Okay. What's the other quest? Oh, Reminder, 8 days since the distress signal was sent. The Consortium regrets to inform you the insurance of Masco Garion's does not cover fatal accidents. Thanks. So very regretful. Yes. Okay, let's get started. We focus on the aqueduct to find Garion's signal. We have to unjam it. There are 3 more in addition to the one in the tech lab. Make sure to unjam the whole area marked on your map. Okay, I'll focus on destroying the ones around the aqueduct in priority. I'm okay. I'm feeling better. Sorry for worrying everybody. You nitwit, you really gave us a scare. You still need some rest. I'll be at the cafe if you need me. I'll take it easy for the rest of the day. Assistant again. Hands in the air, shocked face or something. Are you discovering emojis? They're great. Anyway, the satellite dish is done. Await my signal for the next step. I'm gonna need you again, assistant. I'm at the tech lab. I need your long pegs. Luckily I have Apricot to look after. Otherwise, Hyla would have me jumping around everywhere as well. Okay. And the only one that's temporary is the two citizens here. Alright. Let's go visit our father. What do you mean, a witch? I swear. Magic user? Dad, are you okay? Oh, my dear, you scared me. You're the one that scared me. What were you thinking going in the desert on foot like that? Sage is right. If you burn up in the desert, we will be in even deeper trouble than we are now. How so? Soon we won't be able to grow anything anymore. Come on, Yucca. No need to be so dramatic. You're going to scare Sage. Dad, if the problem affects the village, it concerns me too. That's true, I'm sorry. I've missed you, Sage. Me too, Dad. I can leave you two alone if you want. No, wait. What's this vegetable patch business? Our crops are dying. Everything you see growing here or at Rose's are seeds from the consortium. Synthetic hybrids that can't survive this climate and can't be replanted. Your dad went into the desert to try and find the nomads. Only they have the older seeds that have adapted to the planet. Oh, but I've met some. They're at Minstrel Peak. Exactly. So all I have to do is ask them nicely? That's the idea. I can't give you this responsibility, Sage. It's too dangerous. Don't worry. I've got the van. I'll be safe. Sage. I'll send you the coordinates. Say hi to the nomads for us. He really hasn't changed a bit. Alright, Minstrel Peak isn't too far. Alright. I've picked up my chores for today. I think I have. Now doubt creeps in, as it always does. Recap of what we just said. Baby thing at the beach. Non-time thing, so less important. Oh, I missed 5 message here. We'll get those jammers. Sure, it'll be better with the grappling hook. Have parts to build. Need a hand. Nice of you offer, but don't build. Okay, it's not important. I'm not going in the right direction, alright? Am I? Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, the nomads are there. Oh, okay. So one of the potatoes is all the way back there. Huh. Well, let's go to the nomads first. Oh, okay. So now we switch between tools, not just on and off. Huh? Gorge Reserve. Component. Fragile door component. Alright. I still love the vibe. Let's just hope nothing dangerous was being stored here. Even though I already spent quite a lot of time there when I was little, maybe I'm already screwed. Who knows? I don't know what she's talking about. I feel like I came in the middle of a conversation. Right, that's just accessing that. Okay, that seems to be... Caravan Sniffle and I climbed up here once, and Pop told us off. I tried to get them off the hook by saying it was my idea. We dodged the punishment, but he didn't buy it. He said he was mainly disappointed that I tried to lie to him. I did not learn my lesson, but looking back, he was just worried. Oh. Outstanding component. The pinnacle of technology, quantum crystals, molecular function coils, the cornerstone of modern galactic civilization. Okay. That seems to be all for this area. I'm sore today. Okay. What's this say? Minstrel Peak. This is where the nomads settle when they pass through the area. Minstrel Peak, Aqueduct. Minstrel Peak is a nomad outstation. The aqueduct serves as a transit port The aqueduct serves as a transit point for transporting supplies to the Tarask. Was the Tarask not the storm? I'm confused. Okay, Minstrel Peak. And there's a signal jammer there. Huh. The sand has really gotten inside since our last visit. Worst case scenario, we'll sleep outdoors? Hello, I'm Saij from Elistio. You're having trouble with the door? Hey kid, yes, the peak door is stuck because of the Tarask. Sand gets everywhere. Say, isn't that a grappling hook I see on your van? Yes, we actually upgraded my van to handle exactly this problem. So cool. Can you try pulling the door off with it? I can try. Finally, a young adult with good manners. Okay, to help the nomads, I must open this door. I'll use the van's grappling hook to pull it down. Ha! It's very handy. One moment. Now that's what I call a grapple hook. Great job. Good job. Okay. Thanks, kid. You really saved us there. Oh, don't mention it. How's everything since last time? We had to push that truck all the way here. It was a real pain. But Bally's guitar helped us stay motivated. We were also hoping to get signal up here, but it seems to be worse. Yes, there's a signal jammer in the area. I'll have to take care of it. The SandWitches has struck again. Title drop? Or maybe just the consortium? What's this witch business? Old fossilized nomad stories. But that's great. In any case, we'll be able to settle in. Make yourself at home. Can't I pursue the story? Probably not. Thanks a lot. We've got enough problems as it is. If you need anything, the nomads will be there to help. Now that you mention it, at the village we're having trouble with our synthetic seed. We'll soon run out. You're looking for the nomad ark? That's quite a bold thing to ask. We need to help each other out, don't we? You're right. I will put the proposal to a vote at the next guild meeting, but I can't promise anything. It's a start. Come back in a few days once we're all settled in. I'll try to convince the others. Dad is going to be so happy the nomads are here for us. Anyways, I still have signal jammers to take down. Yeah, well, we can check those messages afterwards, I guess. I wonder if we'll find anything suspicious here or sight him. Wow, this outpost is even more cluttered than I remember. Gurion told me that this tower was in fact a chimney. That it's just the tip of a gigantic drill that digs down to the planet's core. Dad told me it wasn't true, and she said that to scare me. But I was more fascinated, if anything. Back then, I was far from thinking that even bigger machines could exist. There are quite a few space cities that are far bigger than planets. Even though so far Project Helios holds the record. A machine that's the size of a star, I can't get my mind around it. Oh. So is that Project Helios then? I have noticed that, you know, the machine is our sun or something, it looks like. Alright. Signal unjammed. Hey, the van girl! I'm studying the old maps of the region to figure out where we could find vehicle parts. Would you like to come with me to collect some once I'm done? Why not? And it will be faster with the van. The area is littered with ruins where everything has been left untouched, but some ruins had a specific purpose. I've always been intrigued by those little terminals. They're handy. They connect everyone to a huge social network. I know, but unfortunately, I'd take a big risk by connecting to it. The consortium have installed viruses on networks to deactivate the robots on Sigilio. Oh, gosh, are you okay? Yes, I disconnected on time, but I lost many friends that way. When the task went out of control, they left everything behind. Oh, some sort of machine, maybe. We had to be deactivated for safety measures. But I'm keeping my hopes up. Even without signal, I still managed to make friends. Of course, I believe in you. I hope that we'll manage to find what we need. Yes, okay. I saw the nomads. I'm on my way back so we can talk about it. You're the best. Treasure hunt. Hi, I have a mission of the utmost importance and I need some help. Wow, that's a lot of pressure. A treasure? What is it? So return and talk to them. That won't be an issue. I don't need to prioritize that necessarily. There's still the baby toy. This guy, though, he's here, so let's talk to him right away. We need that treasure. Hey, new girl, mind helping me? Hey, you mentioned the treasure? Exactly. Would you be interested in a treasure hunt? Yeah, I'm down. What are we hunting? Now that's a secret. But why all this mystery? I want to know even more now. You'll see if you come with me. I want to know now. Because it doesn't... Otherwise, you know, it's not... It doesn't have to wait a bit, you know. Alright, I get it. I'll come with you. Okay, that's not what I thought she'd say, but yeah. Perfect. Oh, and we'll need your van. Alright. Where are we going? To the old harbor. Is that the beach, perhaps? I do have a quest there. And what are we gonna do at the old harbor? You'll see when we get there. Oh, right. I don't think I can get out when I have a passenger. This says Helio on the side. Oh my god, I lost the trail. Where are we going? Okay. It's just very hard to see there. Oh, I just need to go a little closer. Yep, we're at the right place. I can tell you more now. We're just the two of us. Okay, I'm listening. First of all, sorry for not telling you anything earlier. We were being watched. The witches are keeping an eye on her as well? I'm being watched mostly? The witches are keeping an eye on her as well. I'll just ask that. I don't really know what this means, though. You're talking about the SandWitches. The witches? Huh. Of course not. They don't exist. The consortium, on the other hand, does. I assure you they exist. You'll have to tell me about them then. Listen, we're here to find a hideout. Some Project Helios containers washed up on the beach. They must be loads here. Oh, all that for some water. Water is extremely precious for us, as it's difficult to find on this planet. That's why I'd like to bring back some water purifiers for us. Wow, I understand better indeed. How do I help you? You'll have to scan the containers to find the one that contains the purifiers. Then you'll have to pull the door off with your grappling hook. Alright, I'll take care of it. Let me mute the phone messages. There we go. We shouldn't have any more buzzing. Tell me if you find something. I'll wait for you here. Alright, I need to deal with these containers. I kind of hate that they pop up with messages when they know you can't read them. Like, how are we getting messages if we can't read? Alright, I forgot about scanning. Well, there's something in there. Questionable waters. Achievement. What the hell? It was just walking on its own. I have never experienced like a console drift on a keyboard. Okay, that one is really empty. I guess I should trust the scan and not bother opening them all. Though it is satisfying, the door pulling. And if there's components inside, why not? Okay, nothing in that one. Something in there. Water purifiers. Okay. But what's in the others? Perhaps nothing in them. Buried object. Oh, I think I can pull that out. There's a little handle there. There we go. Common component and uncommon components. Let's go get their water purifiers. Oh. Ow. That's this container. Wait a minute. Am I close to the other mission? That's not the right button. Here it is. Okay. Because this is a beach. And I know if he gets back in, I won't be able to get back out, which means... Okay, no, that's really far away. Alright. Oh no, the purifiers, they've rotted. Oh. Well, well, well. Spacey has been caught red-handed. Huh? What are you talking about? We figured it was a bit suspicious that Arigot was working with you fresh out of Space City. So with Hawkins, we followed you, and we find you reactivating consortium tech. I knew it. Orgium, Get, and Spacey are consortium spies. Curry, Hawking, what are you doing here? Don't just stand there. Get out of the water. Ha, I knew it. You never left the consortium. Huh? Curry? Wait, what? What is all this about? She was part of their organization in the past, and she still is. Come on, Curry, I already told you. I left the consortium, and I joined you so they can't find me. What's this consortium tech you're reactivating, then? Those are water purifiers. I wanted to bring them back to camp. But they've rotted. There's absolutely nothing to be salvaged from them. Water purifiers? Oh, you wanted to. Yes, Curry, I was looking for a way to solve the water issue. Oh, I'm sorry, Orget. Yeah. Come on, Hawking, we're leaving. Yes, I think I feel embarrassed. Damn. Jeez, what a life. Orget, is it true or not that you're from the consortium? Yeah, I'm from them. My family owes a lot to the consortium. What? What are you doing out here then? I didn't agree with them. They had some really disgusting practices. I organized quite a few sabotages over there. Wow, that's dangerous. And you've got some nerve. Why didn't you stay? Well, I just had too many problems, you know. I had to get out of there, and go to another planet to make people forget about me. Oh, so you ended up here on Sigilio. Yep, and Proviron welcomed me without asking questions. That's the nomad way. I'll admit, that's really nice. Except that now, I'd like to return the favor and improve their lives. They're already lucky to have you. Haha, come on. Time to go. Hey, want me to tell you a good one? Oh, you got a story? Go on. That time we had a sabotage on the consortium convoy, huh? Wow, that's super risky. Oh yeah, and the convoy even crashed into a machine gun robot. I had quite a laugh. Hey, Siege, thank you. But we didn't find anything. Oh, not for that, Sugar. You're the only one to listen to me. Sugar, it's only natural. Not for everybody. Ugh, it's driving me crazy. We didn't solve your problem and nobody seems to want to trust you. It's not fair. It'll be alright. I'll talk to Bravion and he'll understand the circumstances. Hey, you look like you need to let it all out. You see the consortium posters in the ruins next door? Yeah? Come on, let's tear them all down. I'm right behind you. Ah! Looks like you needed to let off some steam. Yeah, screw off, damn posters. Oh, nice. 2 purple ones. And 4 yellow. 9 red. Okay. Siege, I dropped some components off in your van. Thank you very much for those. Okay, this is another... Alright, though. I'm gonna try some self-care, so... Small intermission for me to eat some food. And... maybe take some painkiller. We'll see about that after I eat. So... be right back. purifiers aren't exactly a great treasure. Okay. That's long term. This is also long term, though I do have one more item for her. Talk to them again. Where's his thing? That's a long way away. Let's go to this Talto first. Oh, this would also be a fun one to do. Can I not equip that objective? Guess I can't. Okay. Guys, can you... Oh! Silly me, I didn't open up chat on my phone again. There we go. Are there more mushrooms here? Or is this one of the ones I already raided? Oops. Oh god. Must have already been to this one. But the Talto... should be... New zone, aqueduct. Okay. Maybe it's on this top of this rock? There it is. In fact, my grandma, well, she's dead. She's under the sand now. Wow, I hope she had a nice life. And if I give you a small mushroom, can you say bye to your grandma and come back to the cave with me? Goodbye, Grandma. Tito. How did they end up here? New message. Oh, right. Oh? What's that? Aqueduct Lookout. Some sort of flying machine. I suppose the quest will send us to the aqueduct later. I'm still very curious, though. But I'm probably only going to waste my time. Oh, there's a... This should be one of the jammers I can get. It's near the aqua, after all. Refuge. What's that they want on there, then? Strange. Oh, need the car. Oh, this car is getting more and more annoying to drive, I swear. There's a note on this graffiti. Threatening note, they say. You who interferes with the witch's work, you will be punished. You are not welcome here. Is this some kind of bad joke? And that's the same symbol I saw carved into the other area when we saw that guy. You know, people who do not specify what's their work should not complain about getting interfered with. I'll probably need the grappling hook for that part. They sent me to so many areas that I can't actually do yet. Why is that? Maybe we pulled a different direction? There we go. I don't know why these things that are buried are harder to pull up than the door, but okay. Okay, these are more grappling hook areas. But did one of these have a... Oh. I don't think I've actually been over here before. Washed up containers. Is that a plane? Huh. Okay, but... Oh, Hyla's at the tech lab. We were going to the baby rattle, though. So this way works. This general direction. Have I already... I seem to have acquired the mushrooms from there. Oh? Can I get this one? Let's not worry about it for now. Gate. Gate. Platform. What's going on around here? Wind turbine transformer. We are at one of those creatures. Well, we're not quite there yet, I don't think. Is chat actually? There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna need... Wait, can I just rush in through? That might have been a bad idea, but I can. Dad and Pop brought us here often. Since it's close to the village, we come here to salvage electronics. It was like a family treasure hunt. Almost better than the beach. Before, this ruin used to provide wind energy to the whole region. Luckily, there's enough power left to keep the village running. There we go. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is actually outside again. Huh. I am very easily distracted. Someone tried to make these ruins a bit safer one day. A certain someone who probably couldn't stop his daughters going there. But that's not what is going to stop me face planting to the floor, Pop. What? Oh. Huh. I guess this needs to be... How strange. That's probably a later thing. Alright, let's just get out of here. Pole component. Huh. Oh, that's a wall. I don't know what it is about this gray, but that was not giving me that perception properly. Oops. Oh, what's this? That's interesting. Oh, no. very tall tower. Uncommon component? Is this that camera we first saw? Yeah, camera. A camera on a stand is full of sand and the film is unreadable. Looks like this device is at least 40 years old. What was it looking at? I recalled a guy standing near a camera while we were in the village. But pointed this way would not be towards the village, I don't think. Oh, God. Oh. I did not mean to drop. Thankful for no fall damage, and that was probably a lot faster. But boy, did my stomach sink a little. Why is that a saying? Why is that like an X? Huh. Can even give you the definition of that? Boy, in a usage that is not gendered. It's like an exclamation of emphasis or something. English being English again, I guess. Maybe this would let me through the area or something? You know what? I don't care enough anymore. Okay. So I can probably get at that guy from the other side. In the meantime, since I'm in town, I can talk to Father. Alright. My darling, you're back! And I talked to the nomads. They have hidden stockpiles. They're gonna think about sharing them with us. You're the best! Sorry that I doubted you. Don't worry about it. So what made you come home? You're not gonna like it. I'm looking for answers on what happened to Garians. There might be a chance she's still alive. I know I won't be able to talk you out of it, but I don't want you to get any false hope. It's still painful for me. I tried everything, and I couldn't find her, I assume. It says could find her, but... And, listen, if there's anything you need, I'll help you. I, too, would like answers. If only. Oh, here, I found components for you, by the way. Thank you. They're always useful. I'll do everything I can. You're right. Thank you, Sage. It's nice to have you home. Okay. More components. And... one down. They probably escaped because they think Seago is the same as before, with forests everywhere. It's natural at this stage of their development. I have a hard time imagining that, but I get it. They only just started absorbing the collective memory. These are the Teltos, by the way. Okay. Oof, the stomach. Oh, how many do we need anyways? Oh, it's... Oh, right, we have a mission, so it probably doesn't have anything about upgrading yet. Alright. Go across and then a little peninsula. Let's just leave this parked here. I'm wondering if that might be quicksand. I don't know though. I find myself reluctant to test it. Oh, there's a Taltho. And this is... Huh. Strange. A drone. Hey, wait, come back. I might have messed up again. What do you mean? Huh. Where is that? Hmm? Mr. Talto? This is weird. Ah, Blushy. It's funny to find these distant childhood memories. Many kids have grown up on Sigilio. Oh. Oh, weird. Wait, is there supposed to be water here? Is my graphics setting destroying the water existence? Huh. I love this cave. I felt like an adventurous when I came here, especially knowing that Dad and Pop disapproved. Pop would often tell me that if the tide started coming in, I wouldn't have time to get out. But he would often forget that there is no longer a tide. The consortium seized and then stripped the only moon of planet Sigilio. But I will say the idea of dissolving in an acid sea is pretty off-putting. Acid sea? Come on then, what are you doing hiding like this? Ah, the sun, it's too hot. Plus it's weird, it looks like it's staring at me. Here, if I give you a mushroom for hydration, you come back to the cave with me? As long as you don't leave me in the sun too much. Alright. Huh. Not too down, huh? if it's an acid sea, then surely there would be problems with me walking in here like this. So I don't understand why it's kind of slow. And like, it sounds like there should be water. But water does take a lot of graphics, so it would be reasonable to assume they just got rid of that for the sake of performance, which I would deeply appreciate, even if it's a bit weird. You know, being able to play the game at all is much better than, you know, playing the game slightly strange. What's this? Huh. I'm at the wrong peninsula. They do act like it's an ocean with seagulls and such. Water sounds. Ah, that reminds me of the old days when Dad and Pop would take us to the beach. And with Nephil and Garyons, we would build amazing sandcastles. I guess the best way to find it would to actually bring the car over here and use the scan function. Strange. Oh, just a component thing. Rattle. Apricot's rattle. Yep, this must be Apricot's rattle. I'll let Oliver know I found it on Toaster. What's this? Oh, it's a radio. And this? Is that where that flying robot ran off to or something? Or is this where it ran off from? I think it's where it ran off from. Flamingo? Huh. Strange. rattle, and lucky you, it's not even wet. Does it matter if it's wet or not? It does. That one's a smart rattle. Okay. This will be the last temporary one. Oh, I didn't get that. Let's see. This way. And then turn this way instead of going to town. And huh. Oh, that's a towel toe in my jar, Ashley. Oh. Awesome. One of those flowers I need. Okay. Have I already been up here? Yeah, I did at some point. This was one of the first places I was. I don't remember why, but I do remember it. And oh, so this is Curry's camp then. Well, close to it. That towel toe, though. Oh, I can't get from it at it from this side. That's really strange. I thought it would be on this side, but apparently not. Ah, well. Let's give the baby rattle back. I am pretty tired, so I'm wondering if it'd be best for me to call it a day, but I don't really want to call it a day. There you are. Saig! Hi there, Apricot. Tell me, is this your rattle? Yes! Oh, Saig, thank you, thank you. The situation was getting out of hand. Hey, you're welcome. That smart rattle looks like a lot of fun. You must love it. The songs are stuck in my head. Saig, stay! You want me to stay? Yes, play! You want to play with me? Let's go! Yay! And then the spaceship goes zoom! Zoom! Betty buys! Man, playing is exhausting. Let's go to bed. Looks like Apricot had a great time. It reminded me of when I was with Garyons. Oh, by the way, Saig, I wanted your opinion on something. Tell me. With Clementine, we talked a lot about Apricot's future these days, and she's considering a space city and what it could bring to Apricot. I know you already talked about that together a few days ago, but I would like to ask you again. What do you think about us moving to a space city? Make your own damn decisions. That's what I think. Good opportunity. I don't think it's a good idea. I have little opinion, okay? Why are you making me decide your fate? I don't know anything about space cities. You know what? I told her that I don't want that life for your child, so I'll tell you that I think it's a good opportunity, and then you two can discuss it and deal with your own damn problems. I think it's a good idea, opportunity. You think so? It's going to be very different, but I think it could bring them a lot. Clementine is starting to think it's the right solution, and I don't know, I'm hesitant. Look, you studied medicine on a space city, but that doesn't stop you from helping the communities here. This is a tricky situation. I'll have to discuss it again with Clementine. Thanks for sharing your thoughts with me, Saeed. By the way, I heard you needed old tech to recycle to get components. Oh yeah, I've got an old medbot that's broken down if you're interested. The Savior model, it was the best of its kind 6 years ago. Anyways, it's full of electronic components, so it's yours if you want it. I'd love that, thanks. Okay. Now, don't make decisions off of what I told you, okay? Thank you, Sai. Yeah, thanks. I really miss the songs from this Smart Rattle. I really think the crying was more pleasant than those songs. Oh my god. About that. I acquired another plushie, so let us put that there. And one more. There must be more hanging around. Riot, welcome in. It's good to see you. Let's see. I think this one will be fun. Well, welcome home then, Flak Riot. I'm a bit tired, but unwilling to give up the game yet. Sandwich has been a lot of fun. I think it's a great game. And I was able to turn down the graphics enough that the GPU can handle it, thankfully. I don't care anymore. I wonder if this will land on its head. Achievement earned gliding. Oh dear. Well, we're stuck again. Maybe? Yeah, definitely. Oh, no. No, we're free. What? Oh, strange place for one. Wait, is this a cave? Oh, not a very large one, I don't think. Still cool. At least the driving looks more manageable than RV there yet. I spoke too soon. It is more manageable. I just have grown a bit tired about going around, so I decided to go off a cliff. There are, as far as I'm aware, always roads in which you can take. And you never have to go, like, up cliffs or anything. Headed? Okay, I am headed in the right direction. I'm especially impatient because my hand was starting to hurt, so I've stopped using shift to accelerate. Oh, this place again. Well, let me... There we go. You're here! Perfect! Are you getting a better view? Yes, I need pictures for the appendix? Appendant? Something of my study, Sage. I need to take a picture of these strange conveyor belts. Conveyor belts? Oh, you mean assembly lines. If you say so. Anyways, this ruin is massive, and there are tons of vehicles that look like they're coming out of it. I'm sure there's something interesting to understand about this place. What did the other Renitos think of your study projects? Oof, hope you don't have tended something. My friend has had to give up painting because of that. Oh, that sucks. I doubt it. I think it's just a muscle stretch sometimes. I don't know. Well, let's just say Reina and Fukas don't know I'm here. But it's fine, they're old Renitos. Unlike your culture, the youth know best where I come from. As for me, I must expand my people's knowledge. Lucky you, I'm only starting to be considered an adult this year. Then again, human babies are way less resourceful. Anyways, tell me when you found this ruin's archives. Good luck with the acrobatics. Come back as soon as you have the archives. Let's see. Huh. Oh, that one's not a... What's on the other side, though? Okay, a ladder to get down. Maybe if you fall? I don't know. I'll go across first. Okay, that's a door to the outside, if I recall. So open this door and I guess we can drive our car through. Or maybe it's the other way around, like we go around and then we drive our car through that door. Yeah, there's still another line. Okay, that opens. Sensational entrance. What? What kind of achievement is that? Okay, that just had stuff in it. I don't know if I can actually... Whoops. Don't know if I can reach that yet, but that'll clear the way for later. We're gonna get slightly distracted from our quest. Oh, here's more. We're gonna get distracted from our distraction. Okay, that's empty, it seems. Oh, this is just the other side of that. Okay. There's a component over there. Generator. Buried object. Oops. I think that's coming out. Yeah. That's just resources, though. I wonder if I can do this yet. I might need grapple hook ability. I mean, not grapple hook. Wait, are they called the same thing? Oh dear. Zip line ability. Maybe if I climb up here. Okay. A moment. Let us lower this. Oh no! So if we fall down, we can climb up. Oh my god. that's already down. Okay. Am I lost? Yeah, I might be lost. Oh, I can already get up here. Okay. Well, let's see about going across. I might have opened up that. You got this. You just need to beat gravity. Right. Yeah. I'm sure I'll just beat gravity in a fist fight. I don't feel too good here. Whose idea was it to just put planks down like that? Oh. There's that creep again. That might be a sandwich. But they always vanish, even though there's nowhere to go. I received a threatening note from them, actually. Something about interfering with their business, but see, they didn't specify what their business was, so they can't complain about interference. That is a smart girl. There is no way those planks are OSHA compliant. It needs to be 5 planks lined up, and someone has to say, that's not going anywhere. Oh. Rare component. Huh. Well, I guess we jumped down. Or maybe we can... Well, that seems to be something one might be able to grab and pull. Strange. I don't... Yeah, I need a pulley to use the zip line. Well, there is good loot down here at the very least. But I don't think I can get up again. Where's the van? So over here, try and pull that. I know I pulled the door off somewhere, but I don't actually know where that was. Hook. Huh. Maybe I can zip line up if I have the pulley. Like, maybe it's not just a downward thing. Huh. That's interesting. I might have to come back with zipline ability. Oh, I can climb in here. Oh. Seriously, they really went all out with the posters here, didn't they? Interesting to see the consortium had to advertise Project Helios to their worker. I suppose the idea would sell a common goal to everyone. I did that to Dad once. I covered his office with notes asking for a swing set. A week later, I got it. Just goes to show asking constantly works. She was such a troublesome child. Okay, this opens now. Tech Lab Archives. Okay, I got it. This box contains information about the Tech Lab, judging by the label. This must be the box you were looking for. I should bring that to them. Yeah. Alright. Here you go. These are the Tech Lab archives. We're finally going to find out what's been going on here. It's really interesting. According to you, what was this ruin used for? Why did he ask me things I have no way of knowing? Delivery stop? No, that wouldn't make sense. Robot factory, I guess. I don't know. They were definitely manufacturing something here, but not robots. Yeah, I don't think they give me a right answer. It's a factory. They made high-tech devices here. Like mirrors that capture solar energy? Solar panels? Yeah, something like that. It makes sense. Some things I can't read, and then Helios, which is sun-related. Yes, Project Helios. That's what my grandparents were working on before they lost their job. It's humanity's greatest project, exploiting all the energy of a single star. You know a lot for a study assistant. Maybe this factory made parts of the Dyson cloud surrounding the sun. Yes, that's what the archives say. That's so exciting. What were these vehicles used for? Yeah. Nice. Oh, I see you're paying attention. These are resource transport vehicles. They look for resources needed for the factory and the mines. You know, ever since the consortium showed up, Sigilo has been covered in holes. Huh? That's also why you have to hide in caves. That's right, Sieg. What happened here is awful, but the past is in the past. I have to prepare the future. I have to put all this information back in order, but we're making good progress. I wonder how deep Siegio's mines go. They could have tidied up a bit better, though. She's thinking. Right. Now, congratulations again, my dear assistant. Keep an eye out for my next message. We're not done. You can also call me Sieg. Oh, so that's how your name is spelled. That right there is so relatable. Using a different word or something just because you don't know it's spelled. I would probably be like, oh, she surely chatted somewhere else. Let me go find that and then spell it. But yeah. So these are not temporary, which means it's fine to leave them. Okay, and is that a giant tornado? Yeah, there's this super large storm over there. I'm getting the impression some of the consortium's tech went wrong and that's what made it, but I'm not really sure. Let's see, that's the aqueduct. Oh, so there's just one more this direction. This direction. This direction. Yes. Something along those lines. But yeah, that is a very concerning storm. Phone, will you quit sleeping? I mean, it's a probably good function, but it's very inconvenient when I'm streaming. Oh, it's this place. This car, I swear. Sometimes it's the worst. I think that broke down the door this time. Yes. This is yet another place we saw that guy. So we were coming along this hallway, and he was standing there, and then he darted over here. And mind you, this door was closed at the time, and I go around, no one to be seen. That person has a habit of just disappearing in places that physics say one cannot disappear in. Oh, and they might be called sandwiches, so. I think they might not be magic users, but I think consumables on bread is out of the question. There we go. So that should be the ones around the aqueduct that they were talking about. Okay, this was the last signal jammer to destroy for the aqueduct. It was not easy, but I did it. I should go back to see Nafil at the garage now. I can communicate with the aqueduct. Yeah, I destroyed the signal jammers. Awesome. Come find me. Are we going straight to the aqueduct? We are, but I'm definitely not going on foot. Okay, yeah. You want a sandwich? Yeah, I don't think it's consumables on bread, unfortunately. Let's see. I feel like we might be getting close to the end, but well, there's still these two big areas, so not that close. You know, if I get this car stuck, then I don't have to drive all the way back. But I got my car stuck once on accident. I'm not sure how to do it on purpose. that? Something with a zip line. But it also has that. Is that a person there? Oh! Hello, dude. What are you doing hanging out here? I found some in the ruins, and you need them. Found what? Oh, and I love tearing posts. Huh. Oh, maybe she's talking about those components from before. I don't know. Ooh. Oh yeah, those sandwiches. But they're 30 years old, so I don't know if you want to consume them. Somebody else wants to consume them, so, I don't know. Your choice. Don't underestimate my desire to call out sick tomorrow. Yeah, Caravan SandWitch. The consortium's latest recipe. They're more than 30 years old. Have at it. It also has a good chance of tasting like chemicals from what I hear. And being fully synthetic. Alright. I drank a tube feed. I can handle a synthetic sandwich. Mind you, I was not on tube feed. I broke one and got curious. Sage, good job. All the signal jammers around the aqueduct are destroyed. I couldn't have done it without your tools. With this, we're sure to find the location of Garion's ship, which I highly suspect to be in the middle of the storm. Finally, finding the signal will take us all night. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, no one has tasks for you currently. Nothing that will get left behind. Here we go. Sage? Yeah, Nithil? Thank you. Thank you for being there for me. Hey, it's nothing. You know, when Garion's disappeared, and you left to live with Basil, I had no one left to talk to. Not even Clementine? Oh, she was too busy flirting with Oliver. And then they had Apricot. I didn't want to bother them. They're your family. You're not bothering them. Clementine was so happy. I didn't want to ruin that. I didn't want Pop to see how sad I was. I wanted to be brave for him because I could see how devastated he was. He's lucky to have you. But enough crying. Now we finally have a lead on where to find her. Well, I'm getting teary-eyed just thinking about having answers to all of this. Here we are at the aqueduct. But why was the signal here jammed in the first place? Back in the days of the consortium, signal jammers were used to prevent industrial espionage. But who's reactivating them now? It could be automatic, or the robots maybe? It's definitely the guy we've been seeing. Anyway, you managed to unjam the whole area. You're amazing. We should start now. We have a long night ahead of us. I need your help. I'll need your help to turn on certain devices at the right time. Alright. So, how does it work again? Can I help you? We'll be lucky if everything is still working. Can you turn on all the computers in the room? Alright, give me a minute. It's dark and creepy, and I'm afraid the sandwiches will appear, and they don't sound very threatening when you don't leave a proper space between their first and their last thing. Like this. Perfect. I'm getting something. Why does it feel like you know this place like the back of your hand? I've studied it, that's all. Anyways, I was saying it feels like they're gonna appear in here in this dark, creepy room and go through on that threatening note or something. The control room. It was here people used to monitor capsules delivered to the Trask. But now it reeks of dust. You study this kind of stuff at school on the space cities? Okay, listen, with Garyons, we spent a lot of time trying to understand these ruins. It's not like there's anything else to do around here. Why are you acting like... I don't know. It sounds like you're getting a little too defensive or something. Are you managing with the computers? Yeah, don't worry. Okay. But why would Garyons do that? Could you focus, please? You're sounding very suspicious, dude. Sure. Oh, you can't even hear it when you walk away. Where's the last... Oh. Hmm? Oh, I'm... Okay. Huh? Is that... like, what I need to do? Oh, I just need to talk to him now. Alright, the systems are calibrated. Hey, no, don't change the subject. What were you doing with Garyons? Well, it's no big deal, really. Back when we were together, we convinced ourselves that it was our duty to improve life on Sigilio. We wanted the consortium to come back here. Oh, okay. We wanted the population, jobs, and social benefits to return. We wanted Sigilio to be more than just 3 hippie camps and nomads. But why have I never heard about this? And what do you mean together? What? You used to date my sister? You never knew? No. To me, you were childhood friends. It evolved when we were on the Space City. To be honest, we hadn't really managed to fit in. We were inseparable. Anyway, I'm flabbergasted. While you swallow that pill, go check on the receptacle. You should find the access codes I need. Okay. What's the receptacle? So you found the... Just a sec. Okay, I'm looking for access codes. Oh, hey, sandwich. Oh, this, maybe. Well, this is creepy. This is virtual reality, and yet there the creep is. Once again. Hello, sir. Don't you hide. And he's gone. Once again. Physics defied. Relay codes. Codes for activating a relay receptacle on the aqueduct. Creep. Yo, there was somebody in the simulation. That reminds me of Avatar: The Last Airbender when Katara took on the identity of the ghost of the Marsh Place. Fair point. I got everything I need. Ouch, those weren't the codes I was thinking of. It's okay, we'll manage. With that, you can go up on the roof and activate one of the relays. You can get there by climbing on the crates at the back of the room. I'm almost there. Did that sandwich, like, give us the wrong codes or something? Like, replace them? Climb on the crates in the back of the room. Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling. It's dark and scary. And there they are once again. Oops. My bad. Yo, dude. Hi. Wait, what is that? Yo, dude. Hey, you. What the hell? What do you want from me? ... Their name tag is Witch. Sage. Why come back to Silligyo? Is that gonna be our sister? Wait. Do we know each other? I'm looking for my sister. Her name is Garyons. ... Garyons. You won't find anything here. Sage, everything okay up there? We'll meet again. Wait! Was that real? Look, you've been hallucinating him forever. If it's not real, then it's been happening for a long time. I better go talk to Nafil about it. It looks like you need a card to activate this terminal. Without the card, it's impossible to activate this terminal. Okay. Huh. Oh, I opened the door. It's calculating. What were you doing? There was someone on the roof. A figure with a huge cloak. Again? Listen, focus on the signal. You need to be more careful in the future. We're being watched. What? Why did you never tell me? I didn't think they still existed. They're a group of nomads who live near the Trask Storm. We're on their territory. So some kind of cult is tracking us? Everything is perfectly normal on this planet. Wait, I'm getting a signal. The signal. It comes from the Trask. Shocking. there they are again. I don't know where they were standing this time, though. Chapter 4, Engine of Hope, 11 days since Garion's message. What's with those sounds in that extremely dark screen? So, Garion's is inside the Tarrasque storm. Uh-huh. Nafil, are you okay? I'm fine. Yes, I know. Finding her won't be easy, but we know where Garion's is now. Siege, do you realize how dangerous the Tarrasque is? Why? Because of radiation or because of the sandwiches? The Tarrasque used to send equipment built on Siego to Project Helios. It used to be a super orbit cannon, but now it's out of control. That's why Siego is in ruins now. The incident happened 40 years ago. The machine went haywire. We're not quite sure why, but its magnetic field went completely off the rails. It's the magnetic field that created the Eternal Storm. The place is uninhabitable. Garion's is resourceful. Because I'm not sure the van can run through that storm. I feel like we at least need some electrical shielding first. Yep, Garion's is a hothead. But the magnetic field alone could fry your van. Okay, what's your idea? The Tarrasque was connected to a network of receptacles running through Sigilio's factories. It allowed the engineers to intervene quickly by transferring there. If we regain control, we'll be able to transfer directly to the heart of the machine. Teleportation! And how are we going to manage that knowing that even the consortium failed? The consortium didn't try everything. They found other planets to explore. It just wasn't profitable anymore. I'll start by updating your antenna. I have an idea. Let's go home and get in the receptacle. Sorry I kept you in the dark about all this. It's fine as long as you explain everything. It just feels like I'm always the last one to hear about everything. You were young at the time. And it's been a long time since you've been around here. How much older than me are you? We're about the same height. Sure is tempting to crash to get back sooner. Actually, is there a way to just, like, toggle the shift? I don't know why toggle sprint isn't more... Like, why is that not just standard? Doesn't seem like it, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Maybe I could try putting in a different button, though? I don't know. Let's try this button. Oh no, that's not gonna work at all. Not. Oh dear. I put on a button I've mapped my volume key to. So it just uncontrollably increased the volume as I used it. That's not gonna work at all. Unfortunately, I don't think any other button is easily accessible. So I'll put that back to sprint for now and just keep avoiding using it. It feels strange to be back here. All those people from my childhood had lives both before and after I left. That's called growing up. Your parents, your family, they're only humans. Get in the receptacle. I spent days coding this. Hey Siege, do you remember anything from your programming classes? Oh, that's your thing, not mine. Please don't ask me to sit in front of a screen. Don't worry, I've got the perfect gadget to make you a hacker. A hacker? Seriously? I've upgraded the antenna and now it can disable the consortium's security protocols. It's a simple Trojan you inject via a basic homebrew I code myself. Easy peasy. You lost me at protocols. Basically, now you can use the antenna to hack old devices. It's particularly useful for identity verification platforms. Well, that's convenient. Is all that legal? Chill out, it's all abandoned. No, what would actually be a bit illegal is hacking into the toaster terminals. You will also need it to get to the relays. We saw some earlier. They link all the receptacles together. Unfortunately, the network is damaged and some of them are disconnected. We will have to fix the infrastructure to be able to reuse the transfers. It is through the transfers that we will be... Okay, I need to pause. Drink water. Words have gone offline. It is through transfers that we will be able to regain access to the Terrask network. And if we succeed, we'll be able to transfer directly into the Terrask and find Gariants. Alright, let's do this. Evolving virus. This virus, made by Nephil, can be transferred into devices to destroy their security. Cool. Alright. My brain might be shutting down, so we'll see. we'll see if I do anything after this. So... Cyber intrusion. Okay, just point and click. That's very simple. Hera, these are the Aqueduct's coordinates, even though you should know the place by now. You can transfer there by using the receptacle in the garage. Go and see the first relay we activated and see if you can follow its data beam. Button. Okay, Climb up here. Button. And data beam established. Is that about follow its data beam? Oh, there's the doorway. Okay. This is open. So I get in here and then teleportation question mark? Here we go. With this, we'll be able to retrieve the access codes for the Terriosk. Great. Remind me where I can find the other receptacles again. Go back to the aqueduct where we searched for Garion's ship signal. That's where the relays start. You'll see that some of them are turned off. You'll need to restart them. They will take you to the undergrounds where the receptacles are. Oh, and don't forget you can use the one in the garage now. It will allow you to transfer to those you've already activated. Alright, I'll deal with the relays, however, I'll need your help for something else. If I want better mobility, I'll need something to travel along the cables that are scattered all over the ruins. It's a good idea, but these cables were meant only for robots, and they're very fragile now. I think I can help you, but I'll need a very rare I think I can help you, but I'll need very rare metals in order to build a strong and powerful mobilized pulley. Okay, I'll bring you any components I find on the way. Good luck. So I can already go to the aqueduct with the receptacle. I should see the first relay to restart over there. Fun painting graffiti in the ruins. What? The graffiti was you guys? Not all of them. Here are the blueprints for the mobilized pulley. Nefiro, I hope you're not afraid of heights. Okay, I need a lot of commons. 1 more yellow and 4 more purples. It doesn't scare me much, but I don't have enough components anyway. Okay, and alright. Brain shouldn't do this anymore. Main menu? Don't worry, your progress has been saved. I really appreciate when the game assures you of that. Alright. Yeah, so this is SandWitch, and we will be back another time. But my brain is dying, and I can't read anymore. Ending screen. Yeah, Flak Riot, thanks. It was nice seeing you. Hope you have a good evening. Brain is talking stuntedly. Yeah, ending screen. Alright, bye everyone! Bye-bye!